Hello, everyone. Hi, Nighthawk. Forky, you were 5 minutes early. I saw that, and then I was just trying to debug the internet. It was working through my Ethernet cable, but the Wi-Fi network to connect wirelessly just isn't showing up or isn't working. So I feel like this morning has just been full of debugging issues, mild heart attacks, everything. And I'm so scared now. I'm like, I think all my audio is working. I think everything's working, but I'm so nervous that something is going to be going wrong. But in the new place, we're set up. I'll switch over my screen soon for the big reveal. I'm hoping that all goes well. We probably won't stream for very long just because I still have so much unpacking to do and my other job and everything, but I wanted to get back to it. Hi, Forky. Okay. Y'all ready? Y'all ready for the reveal? Grab a Danish, it happened. I know. What a whirlwind of a morning for me. Okay. Ta-da! I kind of have the background blurred. I hope that doesn't mess with my stream, but we're in a new room. I have plants, some of the same art. I have a little hutch that used to be in our bedroom, but that I set up. No more work desk fully in the background. Now it's just right next to me here. Hi, Jack. Thank you. I know streaming and actually getting into a game, if it all works, is going to help just de-stress me. But this morning, my PC was stuck. As soon as it would boot, it would do the little loading spinner and then it would freeze and get stuck there. Danish. Thank you. Thank you for the bits and for the congratulations. I spent all of yesterday just working on this room, and some of our bedroom and other areas are kind of set up, but I definitely just spent all of my effort yesterday on this room and still have so much more to do. Rev, you gotta watch me do a first time VP run, and now you get to watch Outer Wilds. Yep. You too. Yeah, so Blueprints will now transition to just Mondays, and then Tuesdays and Thursdays will be Outer Wilds. I'm very excited. It feels like a good celebration of a new place to start a new game. Just get to settle into some excitement. But how far did I get? In what game? In Blueprints? You're crazy busy this week. I have been too. So yeah, I'm in a new place. I moved, so I haven't been doing much in Blueprints. We're past the tutorial. Not too much deeper than that. Yeah, I haven't really been able to stream in a week, and then I was playing like a indie game called Phenopolis, so I actually haven't jumped back into Blueprints in a little while. Thanks. Yeah, so PC was stuck on loading spinner, loading screen. So I was like, I still don't even really know what was up. I was like, something could get dislodged. So I took out the RAM, tried switching spots on that. I tried to make sure the graphics card was all secured. I was like, maybe it just needs to be plugged into a different power outlet. I had all the USB cables unplugged. And then even this morning, I was working on it for 3 hours last night. Maybe not 3, maybe 2. But then I tried it again. I took the battery out of the motherboard and let that reset. And then this morning I tried it again. It got frozen again. And then I kept trying to turn it on with my monitor, just my monitor connected and just the power cable. So then I finally tried it without the monitor connected. Turned it on, let it try to turn on, plugged in the monitor, and then it worked. So I don't know if it was just that one cable messing with it, but did I try turning it off and on again? So many times. So I still don't even know what was wrong. I don't know if it was just freaking out because of a single display port cable plugged in. I don't know, but we got there, and I'm so thankful because I was panicking. You watch some of that in lurk mode while cooking. Looks super fun too. Diagnosing computer issues is a nightmare. Yes, I know. And it wasn't too long ago that I had maybe not the nicest SSD card. SSD. and it had gotten corrupted and I had to buy a new one. So I was also just getting flashbacks to that of having broken parts. I was like, am I gonna have to like figure out what part is broken and buy a new one and then install it, and that's gonna be a whole like multiple day effort. But that was not the issue. But then, yeah, and then as I was trying to get stuff started, the Wi-Fi is being weird, which I'm just gonna have to debug later. But thankfully, it's working through the Ethernet cable. So everyone else just has to suffer, and I'm doing all right. Hi, Mr. K. Greetings and salutations. Salutations. Greetings. Greetings. Happy Pride, everyone! Is it June? June's Pride Month? Oh, that's so exciting! There are gonna be so many parades. I love it. I love it. Yeah, and I'm feeling really happy with the place. I guess, I mean, same with the other place. You can't really see the lights that I have up top, but I'm hoping they add to the ambiance. Which if Nitron pops back in, I do owe them a Satan redemption on the lights. But I got like some of the plants up. Maybe one of these days I'll turn off the blur on my webcam so y'all can see more of the details of all my little trinkets and stuff. But we got some Pokemon stuff in the background, different plants. Yeah, so I'm feeling good about the setup. You started off Pride Month strong. You had a date, more dates, Borky. I feel like it's been so long since we've caught up. What is how have things been going? How is your climbing friendship, your bouldering friendship? How are some of the dates? How are things going? You have so much tea. Danish, a 5-stream streak. Wait, that's awesome. That's awesome. Where's Kat? Did I remember to bring Kat to the new house? Yes, she is actually in here. Let me see if I can set it up. Fave Pokemon. We've gone through this conversation before. Probably Mew. I don't know if that's like a little bit of a basic answer. I also really like this is gonna expose me because I like always blank on the name. But it's just because I had been playing Pokemon recently and I was like really digging this Pokemon, but it's like the Mushroom Fighter. I'm gonna have to, I guess it's not my favorite Pokemon. You can kind of see right there. Oh, yeah, you're good. He is. It was a while ago. No, you're good. You're good. I think I would probably say Mew. Mew is just so cute. You have a Herman Miller too. Okay, so Star Fox has also been around. So we are still with our roommate Bert, and she has a dog named Rebel, and Star Fox is a little scared of Rebel, and so she has been kind of in and out on how brave she's feeling with her exploration. So I don't know how often we're gonna get Star Fox cameos. I'm hoping we'll be able to get there, but she probably won't come by today. Jaeger, for the chair, the Herman Miller chair, I had no idea what this brand of chair was, and I've had this chair for several years now. I was looking for an office chair. I was perusing Facebook, like free groups, just people giving stuff away, free furniture groups. Saw this chair, I was like, great, I need an office chair. I'll take it. It has an arm broken off of it and like wasn't in the best shape. I was like, you know what? I need a chair. I don't care. I'll take it. And then a year later, I'd gone over to my friend's place and they had a Herman Miller chair. And I was like, oh, that chair looks a lot like the one I have. That's funny. We have the same brand, I guess. And he was like, oh, you have one of these? They're like super nice and expensive. I was like, someone was just throwing mine away and I just picked it up. I had no idea that it was like such a nice chair, and I just got mine for free. You've had this chair for 5 years, still not close to breaking down. Yeah, I think I probably picked mine up in 2021, so same. Our chairs are the same year old. Yours is Starmie. Oh, Starmie is so cute too. Yes, Starmie is so cute. I also really like Dragonite. Jake, hello. Yes, we're talking about favorite Pokemons. Do you have a favorite Pokemons? I don't think... I need to look this up. It's not... Okay, hold on. Pokemon... I had to look this up last time too. Fighter... mushroom. Breloom. Breloom. I really like Breloom. It's so cute. But I guess I don't like it enough to remember its name. I'm such a fake. I'm a fake. I've been exposed by like Breloom. Ooh, okay, we get the summary. We get the summary. Meetings again for everyone. Crawdont? Is that just a crawfish? Crawdont. Oh, yeah, I remember this guy. That one's sick. Classic. Classic. Evolved from corefish. That's good. That's good. Okay, I'm gonna have to Google all of these now. Basically, summary is that you're supposed to watch a movie on Saturday at a queer film festival as a second date with the Hinge girl. Okay, the same one. The one with the crazy backstory. Okay. You both weren't feeling it. Decided to cancel the night before because you're way too stressed about it. I'm proud of you. I am fully for, like, if you know that you're just not gonna be into something, like, just don't do it. Just don't do it. Save, like, respect both you and the other person's time. Okay, what do we have? Rubbish. Wait, I don't think I've ever seen Trubbish before, which resembles a full dark green garbage bag. Wait, this is an actual Pokemon? And it has evolutions too, Danish. Wait, I love it. Mr. K, did you say your favorite Pokemon? Oh, you had already put Breloom. I didn't see that. Yeah, Breloom. The dog's name is Rebel. You're gonna be hearing your name and get so confused. Sorry, Reb. Rebel is my roommate's dog, so I probably won't be talking about him all that often except for when he's barking at something and I'll be like, oh, Rebel's barking again. So you don't have to worry too much about it. My dog's name is Catalina, call her Cat, so you'll probably be hearing her name a lot more often. Stream volume really low. If anyone else says it is, I will try to debug that. My audio settings should be, well, hold on. No, hold on. What about, I don't want to, how about that? Because since I was shipping, okay, thank you. Hi, Conage. I forgot to adjust the volume knob on my audio thing, which it probably got turned while I was moving stuff. So let me know if that ends up like clipping out at any point or getting too loud. Oh, right. You said Starmie's your favorite. Espeon is your second favorite. I do, again, I think another basic pick, I do love Eevee and all of Eevee's evolutions. Yeah, that's right. You said Starmie. Reb, that's the America Pokemon right there. Trubbish is greater than Grimer. Oh my goodness. Hits the feels sometimes. I see that. You know, it's like you love it just because it's so ugly. It's so ugly that it's absolutely adorable. Relish the fumes belched by Trubbish. Its favorite places are unsanitary ones. I'm just reading some of this stuff. This is so funny. I am very quickly becoming also obsessed with Trubbish. Jack, you don't need to get a new laptop after all. Hi, Rockman. Okay, I'm glad. Thank you, Jack, for saying something, so that I could adjust that. Borgie, also super crazy, but you thought you were just having a friendly convo with this other random girl at the festival's closing party. She ended up asking for your number. Let's go. She never texted you. It could happen. It could happen. Was this event just like this past weekend? You never know. You never know. 2 people interested in you in one day is crazy. Look at you. I told you all of your pickup lines, like even if you don't use them out in the wild and you only use them with friends, I think you're getting that aura now. You're getting the aura. Rockman, you used to say Cubone, but nowadays you're picking Salandit. Is that how you would say it? Salandit? Salandit? He's your spirit animal in a way. I also really love Cubone because Cubone's story is just so sad. I guess I could. Oh, Salandit is pretty cool. Wait, Rockman, I love that, like, you saying that this is your spirit animal is giving me. I love the picture this is painting. I'll have to show y'all at some time. Some of you have seen it because I showed in a stream a little while ago the close-ups of some of the Pokemon art I have in the background, because one of them is Cubone like sitting in a bowl of broth. It's all like Pokemon kind of associated with food. One is Charmander but as like s'mores, and one is Snorlax as a loaf of bread. It's really cute. Every Pokemon is someone's favorite, and that's so cool to you. Gloom is your number one. Yeah, that's so true. It kind of makes me think of how everyone loves a different Final Fantasy game. Everyone loves a different Pokemon. There's just so many out there. Oh, some of the Gloom plushies are really cute. Breadlax, yeah, exactly. Am I online still? I'm so okay. I think my my webpage just cut out and said that it couldn't be accessed, and I had a mild panic, but I refreshed and it's still working. So I think we're good. We live in. Okay. Outer Wilds. I also, since my internet wasn't working initially, like Steam went into offline mode. So then I was trying to download Outer Wilds and it was saying it couldn't download even though I knew I was connected to internet. It turned out I just needed to like toggle Steam back into online mode to install it. But I'm very excited to try this. I don't know much about it. I've seen like pictures of what the art and vibe looks like, and I guess I've heard that there's like some loop, like time loop mechanic, I think, but otherwise that is all I know. Mr. K, you put something in Discord. You don't know if you saw the message earlier, but it's okay. She didn't text you though. Because you really like the other volunteer girl you met and went out with yesterday. What did y'all go and do yesterday? What was your date for that? You put something in Discord. Your faves of every type. Some pics were super hard. Wait, this is so cool. You can make your own diagram. Favorites of every type. Wait, this looks so fun. What is that ice one? These are some fun pics. Oh, I really like that flying one too. I'm so bad with all the names though. Again, exposing myself. Oh, and the dragon pic, was that like swan something, right? This is so fun. Wait, I want to do one of these too. That's awesome, Mr. K. Glalie. Huh. Okay, should we get things going? You got Korean fried chicken, then walked to this park and sat there and talked a bit more. I love that. That's how you know it's a good date too, is when it's just something casual like getting food and going to a park and hanging around. You'll send me the full tea. Perfect. Give me that tea. This is coffee, but pinkies up. Also, I don't know about any of you, but I have always just naturally been a pinkies up drinker whenever I'm holding a mug. I never tried to do it or anything. I just inherently go pinkies up. So I think basically that means that I was royalty in an alternate life. Just, just had to not so humble brag there for a moment. Rev, you're giving absolutely no hints at all. You'll probably be in full lurk mode as I play this game, but very happy and excited. Great. Why Nighthawk? Why not in this life? Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I'm royalty, queen, king, monarch. Okay. Let me switch this over. Gaming with cam, I think. I'm gonna have to kind of watch my camera alignment and everything. Oh, I really hope this all works. Please all work. Ooh, we got controller mode. Okay. Cue the posh accent. Yes, I am royalty. I will have to consider. I will have to practice. Okay. Outer Wilds. But I'm gonna stop it and then re-pull it up because I want to watch the intro when it's all set up. We got my mic, we got the desktop audio. When you played this game, you didn't really understand the hype in the first few hours, but by the end it became one of your faves. Oh, I love that. I mean, I do love a game that is kind of a slow burn in a way. I mean, a few hours isn't even that slow of a burn, but Outer Wilds is best experienced with a gamepad. Noted. How are we doing? Can y'all see things? You wonder if I'll like this more than Blueprints. I wonder too. I kind of got the sense that they were just pretty different. Oh. Okay, I need to get everything organized. Enter a profile name. Jam. It's not a top 10 game for you like it is for other people. You liked Blueprints better, but you do think that Outer Wilds is a game absolutely everyone should play. Huh. Conage, you're 100% sure you'll like it. Okay, well, what if I don't want to like it to spite you? No, I'm kidding. I think I'll like it. It's one of those games that changes your understanding of what a game can even be. Oh, that's so cool. And yeah, I think that is an achievement in and of itself, even if it doesn't end up being people's favorite. Adjust the slider until the image on the left is barely visible. Might have to adjust this from time to time because I ended up setting my desk up right in front of a window, which is great for just getting some sunlight, but I think it will, like when it's dark or I have it closed, it might adjust stuff. I think I'll do this. Hi, Punch Cactus. Happy move Aftermath. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I challenge you to try to not like it. Do it, coward. Hate it. That would be a good challenge. This music just hits, doesn't it? I know, I need to take a moment to kind of like... You're not exactly moving, but moving shit. How so? Late Fish! You literally only know this game for the soundtrack. Wait, Late Fish, have you not played it? Or, have you just listened to the soundtrack? Okay, let me move stuff. Keen, so excited to see you play this game. Good luck and enjoy it. Thanks for popping in for the first message. I'm excited too. I hope you enjoy my playthrough of it. I'm really excited. I am very excited. You're selling your grandma's apartment and spent the last 3 days moving stuff. Oh my goodness. So you basically are going through a move, but not actually moving yourself. That... Godspeed. Godspeed. You need like 40 car trips to move the stuff you can move via car. Yeah, we tried to move a lot by car and then ended up doing a U-Haul at the very end. But for us, so I think, well, I mean, apartments can be big, but our old place, there were 5 of us living there. And so it was a huge place. And that just made the move out so much harder because there were just so many more things to clean. So I have to imagine that moving out of an apartment would maybe be a little easier, but also if like someone has hoarder tendencies, maybe not. Cerberus! 2 months? Has it really been 2 months already? That's incredible. Thank you. Thank you for the resub. I'm glad you're enjoying it over here on the Twitch side. Layfish, your friends swear by this game, so you just lived the hype through their excitement. Does that mean you know pretty much, or do you know a lot about it then, Layfish? Like you've basically played it without playing it? Borky also went bouldering with the same friend again. She wanted to get these really performative photos, so you did this really silly photo shoot at the bouldering gym. Wait, I want to see those. Can you send me some? That's hilarious. I love it. Yeah, we got our full deposit back. I thought there was no way, but we like We cleaned it's an older house, so in a lot of ways, like, damage was not that big of a deal, but we like spackled the walls, we like repainted over the spackle, we like cleaned everything so well, mopped the floors. Like, we went hard on trying to get that full deposit back, and we got it. Especially too because they're selling the place, they're not just renting it again. So we kind of figured that they'd be a little more, we thought they might be a little more nitpicky about things then, because I feel like when you're just giving it out to more renters, you don't really care as much about the damage continuing. So it was huge. Rev is worth playing before watching if you have even 5% interest, but watching someone else in real time is almost as good. Keen, you started lurking in the stream a while ago, but this is one of your favorite games, so it's worth a chat. I love it. I love coming out of the woodworks on the lurk. It's funny, like, ending some of the streams and being like, there are some of the people I know to say goodbye to, but there's a lot of lurky turkeys out there that one day I would love to get exposed. Also, since I get the sense that this game is like one you want to be pretty immersed in and be taking everything in, so I probably will be a little less diligent on checking chat or reading chat, or like trying to stay focused and immersed and then like find a good pause point to like catch up on chat. So I might miss some things here and there. Punch Cactus, if I miss some of your hydrates, I just promise it's because I'm focused on the game and not because I'm using it as an excuse. No, I'm kidding. But yeah, because since I am streaming this, I want to make sure I give it its due diligence, because I think this would have been a good YouTube game as well. So just a little warning there. You only knew one thing about this game hearing about it when it came out, and it was apparently a spoiler. Maybe that's payback for your Star Wars spoiler. You were the one who were saying that you accidentally spoiled someone on Star Wars, right? Porky, you made some new friends because these 3 girls were beside you when you took the photos, and they were so for it. I love that. That's awesome. Yeah. Imagine they just planned to give you the deposit back anyway for the inconvenience. I know. I can't think about it. I have to be convinced that all of our efforts were what did it. Use them all now then. Here we go. Yeah. You have to focus up when exploring. Okay, cool. I don't have a limit on these, but look, I have my big water bottle. We got the big water bottle today. Also, I think this room in particular, I can open the window to outside, but it's also kind of warm out today. This room doesn't really have AC connected to it, so we might be needing some of the hydration during all streams now. Oh my gosh, all of y'all. I have been pretty dehydrated just from all the moving, because it's just hard to remember to drink water when you're doing a bunch of stuff, so I will accept this. That's good. Punch Cactus, did you see my response to what I would have loved the room to look like in Discord? Destroy it. All that water. Okay. Now I gotta take in this screen. The music is not what I expected. I guess it kind of fits the logo, but I knew this game had space themes, but this music is so much more folky, but paired with the logo with the trees, it kind of gives me camping vibes, like going out for a backpacking trip or a camping trip, which again, that fits too with what looks like the Outer Wilds character sitting at this campfire. And the crickets. Yeah, it's very lighthearted, and it feels like you're out camping. It gives me the vibe of being disconnected and just like taking that breath of fresh air in the middle of a forest with the starry sky above you, and just just like feeling connected to nature, which is interesting. I didn't really, I don't know. I don't think that was what I was expecting. Ouch. I just hit my hand on the desk next to me. And it looks like we've got some of the, I don't know, maybe some different galaxies in the background sprinkled in with the stars. And maybe... Satellite? Is that the spaceship? Or are we, I wonder if we're traveling between different worlds. These are just my theories. Also, reminder, my word for a question being an actual question I want an answer to is crispy potato. Otherwise, it is rhetorical, and I'm not looking for an answer. Now that I'm hydrated, I can chug a beer. No, I'm gonna chug my coffee in my Snorlax mug. You did. You thoroughly enjoyed the comment where someone thought you're the one that's super into hydrating. Yeah. This reminds you of your stupid art class in uni where they had you analyze a painting. Nighthawk, you want the mug? It was a collab between Pokemon and Le Creuset. That I think was only available. I don't know if it was only available in Japan or if it was in Europe too, but it was definitely not available in the States. And Johnny went out of his way for Christmas to get me the whole like set. We have bowls and plates too. It was really sweet of him. Oh, how do I say this name? Perovskits? You did. This is the first day. I haven't even hit new expedition yet. Welcome in. Can I call you Parov? Did you just join a fresh playthrough? Cinema. Hope you enjoy the journey. Thank you. Thank you. I'm really excited. Welcome in. If you hang out, and I hope you enjoy. I hope you have a good time. Maybe you could add Twitch tags for no spoilers and no backseating. That would be a good idea. I should probably do that now. I'm like, I want to jump into the game, but I should probably do that now. This game is sacred. People that care about this game don't backseat. Oop, there goes the music. That is, yeah. I feel like most people have been very, very respectful so far. What do I put? Like no spoilers. No backseating. Why are these kind of summon? I guess I'll take out my what do I even put here tags. Should it just be English, no spoilers, no backseating? Prov is cool. Okay, great. Wonderful. But we have a have fun and chill. I like that. Great. It's like a part of the fan culture to shut up about it and not ruin it. I love that. I'm excited. Okay, wait. Let me... I promise, we're getting close. I just want to make sure I can, like, monitor stuff. Okay. Y'all ready? I think I'm ready. Hi, Sammy. No, favorite streamers and content creators. I am doing very well. So much better. It was kind of a wild ride getting everything set up, but now that we're here, I'm feeling great. Okay. Name jump scare. Sorry, Borky. I remember you saying that. I'll try to say Samuel so that it doesn't jump scare you as much. Okay, one last hydrate. Self-imposed hydrate. Before we jump in. Wow, I would definitely work to this music. All right. We're doing it. Locking in. Switch profile options. Wait, let's look at these options. This is kind of hard to look at. Will y'all let me know how audio levels are as we're going through things? Also, if the stream starts to lag, let me know and we can maybe change some of field of view, some of the quality stuff. The vertical field of view of the in-game camera. Warning, changing this might affect certain puzzles. Oh. Okay, nope, we're just starting. New expedition. Do I have a 4K monitor? Sounds fine now. I don't know if it's a 4K monitor. I don't know. You're currently taking a work break, then you have an hour and a half left of your shift, then you'll be resting and writing and doing karaoke. Nice! You're almost there, an hour and a half. That's gonna go by so fast. Wow, someone's rich because I don't know if I have a 4K monitor. No, I just have a bad memory for some of these things. Okay, we're starting. I'm so excited. Wake up. Should I wake up? Should I do it? Okay, I'm waking up. What, that breath? I'm like, okay, I'm taking it in. I can move. We started looking up. Am I lying down? Oh, I just got up. Wait, look at my body. My sleeping bag? Wow, what? I love that they start you out like looking up into the sky. That little satellite? Also, am I an alien? Look at that skin. They kind of look like alien hands. I'm from Avatar. Sprinkling lots of positivity to you as well, Samuel. My hair is a tangled mess right now. I need to not do this. Look at the little patch on the shirt. I love those details. So this is our camp. Wait, a friend. That doesn't look like a waterfall. That looks like a geyser. We're next to some cliffs. Are we... Roast a marshmallow? Are we space cowboys? Talk to Slate. Oh, I've got a flashlight? What else can I do? Ooh. Outer Wilds Ventures. Oh, wait. Oh. I love that the jump is, you crouch into it. Okay, I'll talk to Slate before- wait, no, I want to roast a marshmallow first. Extend stick with the right trigger. Wait, how... do I can't extend it anymore. I need to be closer. I can't roast the marshmallow. It doesn't let me get close enough. What am I doing wrong? You'll be lurking. I hope you have a good rest of your shift, Samuel. Stick it in there. Just like IRL, you gotta be close to the fire. Or keys are depending on pronunciation. But it like backed me. Oh, look, that stew. Can I die? Okay, you can. That's. Yeah, what game should we try next? You gotta test, you know, the whole maybe blueprints. Yeah, I'm a professional Outer Wilds speedrunner now. You gotta test the whole intro is about testing the limits. You know? GG everyone. GG. Something more along your abilities, Dorothy Explorer. Counting is great. Yeah, this game. These are like legit the credits. Zombie John. These are some fun names. Yeah, I think this game is gonna be a little too difficult for me. It was real, it was fun. GG Outer Wilds. Limit testing is important. 10 out of 10 playthrough. I'm so glad y'all enjoyed this. Episode 1 of Outer Wilds, and we finished it. And who knew this was only like a... We've only been streaming for 40 minutes. Who knew this was the 5-minute game? 10-second game, yeah, probably closer. Thanks for the stream. You enjoyed your stay. That was stream for the day. You're gonna love it if you like testing the limits. At least you got the good ending first. Jack flipping it Outer Wilds speedrunning. Now we're back to the intro. You walk into the fire and that's it. That's the whole game. I can see why people love this game. What is... Thanks for an amazing playthrough. You learned so much. What is, what's that? Would it be a meme or the video with Robert? Like, ow. There's this Robert. Ow, the fire. Help. Someone needs to send that. Someone needs to send that in the Discord, or I'll find it later and send it. I think it's Robert, right? Life-changing experience. You have a whole new perspective on life after this. The perspective in question: don't walk into fires. Fires will kill you if you stand in them too long. Hopefully this game doesn't have lava that you want to test too. Well, see, what is that thing that just showed up there and shot stuff? I've learned important things. If you die in this game, credits roll. So you gotta not die. I've also learned that roasting marshmallows is really difficult. See, like, I'm trying to get close enough to roast, but then it backs up. That's why I was like, I gotta jump in the fire to roast my marshmallow. Am I using controller? Yes. Usually it's difficult not to burn it. Just full send it on the right trigger. Fully press it. I am. This is like as far as it's... I think I am. That's like as far as it's going. The look at the camera is incredible, TV. That's like half pressed. Does your controller have a locking lever? Oh, I think it does. I think it does. Thank you. Thank you. That's like half press or something. Okay, it did have a locking trigger. Just use keyboard. The game lies that the controller is better. You think keyboard is better? Wait. Yeah, I burnt it. I do like a burnt marshmallow though. The trick is, when you're roasting marshmallows, full burn it. Take off the shell. Full burn it again. And then you just keep eating burnt marshmallow crisp. Well, if I'm used to FPS games, yes. I'm not really. I would kind of... Well, I mean, do you need that sort of speeding? I do kind of like being able to look around with the mouse. Extinguish. Eat. Replace. Okay, hold on. We gotta get... It's gotta be like up here, right? We gotta get that gold. Yeah, hold on. I think this is a good spot. Maybe. Oh, no. Shoot. Okay, hold on. Is it about the distance above it or about the length? I feel like we're getting a little golden brown here. Yeah, we got... Oh, that got a little... Maybe that just got smoky. It just looks black. Oh. Okay, hold on. Wow, I am filling up on marshmallow right now. No! Oh, I can toss them. What happens if I toss? What if... I want to toss it on my friend. Are we... Oh, it's daytime! I should probably talk to Slate. This is actually what the game is about. You found the I'll stick with controller right now. Gonna get death by cancer now from all of the marshmallows. Good thing we have infinite marshmallows. They gave me a fun little mini game, roasting marshmallows. Okay. There's our pilot, back from your pre-launch campout under the stars, I see. Back from your pre-launch campout under the stars. What's somebody camping right next to you? Slate. So it's launch day, eh? Seems like only yesterday you joined the space program. And suddenly here you are, leaving on your first solo voyage. Voyage. Kind of mesmerizing eyes. What do you say? Ready to get this beauty off the ground? It's all fueled up and ready to go. All systems go. I'm ready if you are. You're sure you fixed the retro rockets? That was only a problem one time. Then maybe a few times after that. But hey, no reason to dwell on the past, right? Anyway, you'll need to get the launch codes from Hornfels at the observatory before you can lift off. Just bring those here once you've said your goodbyes or whatever. Slate, why are you using, like... Why is Slate in, like, full welding gear for roasting marshmallows? Is that how you're supposed to roast marshmallows? Hi, Menno! Carcinogens. You think there's an achievement if you keep scranning the burnt ones? Yeah, I found something to do now. I'm rockin' sod. Scranning means eating. Oh! Okay, well... Wait. We make like a disgusted... I think we make a disgusted noise when it's burnt. I gotta try to... Hold on, I gotta try to make a good one. To see if we make the same sound. No! No! We were so close. Yes! Oh, carcinogens! Eat 10 burnt marshmallows. Yeah. Okay, we gotta try and get a good one. I think that looks good. Yeah. Yeah, it's a different eating noise. The burnt one is like a bleh. But when it's good, it's just a nice little chomp. It's just a nice little chomp. I've already wasted an entire day. Where was that? Zoom in, right button. Outer Wilds Ventures. Are these things... This is like a flat. This looks like a flask. Are these things I'm gonna have to discover? Outer Wilds Ventures. That's so fun. Okay, there's... More marshmallows. Wait, but those are a lot of... Maybe it's hot cocoa. And I can, like, jump around? Jump, jump. So I could probably go up there. This requires launch code, so this goes up to the spaceship. Whoa! How tall is this thing? Not that tall. What is that? A smoky moon? Satellite? That I can get up to potentially? And then I'm gonna walk across there? But what is that wire attached to? A tree? The flasks play music. If you find them all, you get achievement. Wait, that's so fun. Oh, we're pressing buttons. Button pressing is a great time. He's wearing welding gear because he knows what happens when you get too close. I've proven I'm terrible at cooking. Here we go. Hold and release. This maybe seems like the way I'm supposed to go. But I want to see if I can jump up here. Jump! No! It's too high. Is there a... somewhere else I can... I don't think so. Can I sprint? I don't think so. Bloop. Bloop. Okay. We've got a person. And then we've got... Whoa! This is a whole place. Something up there? Oh my gosh. We're gonna have so much exploring to do before we even launch. Oh, who are you? Mika? Micah? What do we think? Syndicate, this game is amazing, especially the first playthrough is true magic. The only time you'll get to relive that first playthrough magic is once we develop Alzheimer's. Oh goodness, oh goodness. Syndicate. That's funny. Welcome in. Also, I am going to, since it doesn't look like we have anything in this top right corner, sorry, music abruptly halting, I'm going to move my camera right up into this corner. I'm so tall. Hey, it's you. Slate said you're blasting off in your ship today. I'm really excited to see the launch. Aren't you gonna go into space? Aren't you? You better not have changed your mind. Hey, I'm still going. I want to practice with a pro before I leave. I should probably do that. I hear you and Slate beefed up the model ship. Can I see it? Maybe I'll do the practicing. Oh, you're just saying that, but if you really want to practice with me, I guess I could help you out a little. Try to land on one of the geyser pools. Show me what you've got. Does Micah have just stone strapped to their feet? And look at the toe coming out of the sock. Wow, everything... This really is like a crew of alien Boy Scouts. Just everything, like the tool belt, everything is so patchwork. Try landing on the geyser pool. Okay, so that's all the same with these controls. Fly model ship, okay. So they were geyser pools. Oh, okay. This is a... Ooh! Alright. Down and up thrust, right trigger, left trigger. Move around with the left stick. Ooh. Whoa. Alright. No! Wait, why does it end up like flipping over? No! Wait, I didn't think this was gonna be that hard. This is utter chaos. Shh, hold on. Oh god. Oh god. Hold on. Okay, okay. What? How are we? I can redeem this. We're not giving up. We're not giving up. What is? Okay, 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 okay. Oh no! There. Oh, we're a little. Shoot. Now what's? Okay. Oh no! it's so hard to keep track of Do you think I just killed Slate? Do you think I just like smashed the ship onto Slate? Good thing you're practicing. Are they aliens though if you're one of them? You're so right. I gotta figure out like what we're called. This bodes well for launch flawless. You can already tell this playthrough's gonna be peak. Very successful for Slate. We about to see the credits again? Yeah, wait, can I smush it on myself? No, not that way, not that way, not that way. No, okay, so you kind of gotta go slow and steady, huh? Oh, and it just blips out. I want to see if I can land it. Wait, no, look at my... No, not that way, not that way, not that way. I want to see if I can land it on myself. Okay, hold on. So I can't... Sorry, Micah. You might want to move. You might want to move. Okay. We're pretty invincible to spaceships, it seems like. But... I'm gonna... What about, like, the fire from the blasters? I am gonna be so thoroughly entertained just by being so bad at this. Okay, locking in. We're doing this for real. Prob. I don't know if I should feel complimented or or what that that this encouraged you to subscribe. But thank you for the subscription. Sending it to the sun is an achievement. Really? You're not letting Twitch ads get in the way of the giggles. Fair, fair. We're about to see credits again. Slate was wearing welding gear. You're right, you're right, you're right. Silver Linings, the last rocket launch most of us saw IRL, actually went worse than this. You know, this may be a long playthrough. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I do want to see if I just go straight up. How far can we go? Look at all those planets. She's still going. She's still going. What if I... Can I hit a planet? She's still going. So, how are y'all doing? Blue Origin skill issue. What's that? What's Blue Origin? Wow, look at that. Look at that. Is that the sun? That's the sun. That's what I need to shoot it into? Hold on, we gotta reset. Don't worry, we'll get there. I need to back it up a little bit. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. Here we go. I think I got it through the sun. Where is it? Where is it? Where'd it go? Is it just floating in space now? It broke through... There it is! I see her! I see her! Hold on. Hold on. No! Go the other way! Shoot. It doesn't really just fall back down, does it? Moondog! 2 months! You realized last week that I stream here and play FF10 off stream. And play sports! Busy schedule. Yeah. 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 But thank you for the 2-month subscription. Blue Origin's launchpad went boom like a week ago. Wait. Oh, that's what you were talking about. I didn't know that. Dang. Alright. Shoot. Okay. We're gonna try to do this for real. I need to land it on... Shoot. Okay, this is kind of hard. Hold on. Easy. Easy. Oh! Come on. There we go. Flip it over. Flip it over. Easy. Easy. No! Am I supposed to... Wait, am I supposed to land it on, the actual geyser? No, but the water! Whee! Am I gonna... Like, is Micah gonna tell me that I did something good, or is this just, like, for me to mess around? That geyser, though. I got this, Captain. Is there a success metric to this? Do I need a crispy potato? Do I need to land it on the wood or in the hole or what's up? Oh, it's Bezos' rocket. See, I don't keep up with any of this. Also, hey, range for days. That blew up during a test fire on the launch pad. Whatever you feel like. This is a tutorial. Just have fun. All right. Well, if that's the stipulation, I had fun. So I'm going to call that a success. Wow, that was just like the time the external fuel tanks exploded on re-entry. You'll be okay flying the big one, right? I don't know, Micah, but we're gonna try our best. We're gonna try our best. Launch tower. Okay. Wow, there's so much to explore. Who are you? Porfy, are you the cook? Can I want to jump in. Let's see, can I jump in? Oh, we're so close. Here. This one. No, I'm drowning! No! Jackie with the raid! And Punch Cactus with a subscription. You finally got enough hydrates, huh? This game was made for me. You got here just for the You Are Dead. I literally just started this game and we've died twice. Welcome in, Jackie and the Raiders. 2 deaths already. Yeah, I jumped into the geyser because I wanted it to shoot me up into the air. But then I just drowned. Is this what having a child is like? Jackie, welcome, and all the raiders. What were you playing? How are you doing? Thanks for the raid. Friday the 13th video game vibes. Oopsies. I see I've been through the classic geyser rite of passage. Yes, Borky with the bits. Thank you. Thank you. So first I jumped into the fire. That was my first death. I was curious if we could actually die, so I tested the fire. Then I wanted to see if I could fly with the geyser. And that was my second death. So... Wait, Lord Fire Speed. Yeah, it says you're a raider now. You were duo watching me and Jackie. Jackie's an Outer Wilds enjoyer. Aww. Lord Fire Speed. Wait, Jackie was playing Blue Prince. Wait, this is so perfect. What a good combo. That's awesome. How far in are you, Jackie? You wonder what makes these guys are so appealing to jump in? Well, when you see the spaceship get, like, shot up with it, curiosity. There's just... It makes one so curious, I think. Digital Dave, you're doing science. Can't be upset with testing boundaries. Exactly, exactly. You gotta find the outliers, the edge cases. What if I jump into the geyser when it's exploding? Does that do anything different? Blue Prince is a godsend for Outer Wilds fans. You sure the opposite is true? Yeah, I could see that. I kind of want to... I know it's probably just going to kill me again, but I kind of want to try it when it's already exploding. Would I drown then too? We haven't gotten that far, so it's easy to just roll credits again. Death for a third time. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no. Can I splat? Can I splat? Sorry. Okay. I would say I'm done dying. But I'm not. Who knew it could bring one so much joy? And that's 3. I didn't know I couldn't fly. This is gonna be my favorite game at this rate. Punch cactus, thank you. Wait, I have no regrets. That was awesome. That was awesome. I can't drink. Okay. Also, Jackie, thanks for the follow. Okay. I'm gonna try talking to some people now. I'm not jumping into the geyser again. There's actually a glide mechanic if you hit... This is a fabrication to see if you'll do it 3 or 4 times. Don't... My curiosity is too high for you to even joke. 'Cause now I'm like, what if it's actually true? I wonder if she'll try to kill everyone when she gets a weapon. Only one way to find out. When I said you make your own goal, I didn't mean to find as many ways to die as possible. When you spread misinformation online, we do a little trolling. What if your grandma has wheels? Does your grandma have wheels? Okay, let's talk to Porfy. You look so friendly. Hey, yo, hatchling! I hear you're leaving us to seek adventure amongst the stars. When you return, let's you, me, and... Gossin? You, me, and Gossin open up a bottle of the good stuff. I'm only seeking adventure amongst one star, actually. The other stars are too far away. The good stuff is less delicious sap wine and more daunting digestive challenge. Let's say that. An iron stomach is the mark of a true Hearthian, my friend. We're Hearthians. Like a fire, like a hearth. Is that why we like camping and fires, but we're not immune to fire? Our hardy hunter-gatherer lifestyle stems from trial and error, by which I mean our ancestors survived eating a lot of bad things. Aw, we have a hunter-gatherer lifestyle. So that kind of explains some of the going out and exploring. I don't think I can jump up there. What about here? Oh! Anything? Can I get up here? Come on. Yeah! Now, can I get over there? I don't know if I can get up there. Let's see what's over here. What about here? How far up can I go? This is now a rock climbing game. No, don't fall off. Don't. Shoot. Dang it. All right, we're back. Do you think I can get to the top of this? Lost Lambda, hello. How are you doing? I'm getting locked into jumping. Hello, Hype Train 2. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. With credits each time. You wanted to spill the tea emote. Okay. Back to trying to climb a little bit. I feel like I can get somewhere. We're on this now, but this looks like a bit of a dead end. Maybe we can't climb anywhere. There's a little bit here. What if we go here? No! No, where am I now? Okay, maybe I should just, like, talk to people, huh? But I want to see if I can get to the top of this thing. My, play style is getting very exposed here. This really might be quite a long playthrough. No, it feels like I'm so close to this. Come on, it's like right there. No. Okay. And jump! Oh, that was so close. It was like right on the edge. Okay, and wait, I can rise up a little bit here. Jump! I got it. I'm sure I'll get it. I hope soon. PUV, you're an astronaut with a mission, but you also have ADHD. Hey, I'm just here trying to provide a unique experience for all of you who have watched many a playthrough. Okay, but I don't. That seems too high. Shoot. There's a tree here. I think that's too high. I don't know if I can. But maybe there's something around on this side? I think that's too high. Okay, let's try it. Come on! Oh, shoot. No! Anything over here? No. No. Can I get back up? Come on. Uh-oh. Dang it. I was in a good spot. But I don't think I could have made that jump. Here. Maybe I can. Where's like the low side? Is there a high side here? Yeah. There's a little nub right here. Shoot. Okay. Uh-oh, I'm a little stuck. Okay. No. This is, at least y'all are getting like y'all know what, if you're gonna stick around, you know what you're in for. You know what you're in for. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna die here. Okay, we're good there. Launch has been delayed like 2 days due to things to look at nearby. Are we finishing the tutorial this stream? Probably not. Lost Lambda, do I know anything about the game going in? I think all I know, I feel like there's like a time loop component, but maybe that's just how many times you might die. And that's why this game is so beautiful. Can we do a vote on finishing the tutorial this stream or not? Okay. I'm giving up on the climbing. Let's talk to this person. Oh, old Gramps Rutile.
You're actually blasting off in that thing, huh?
They really don't explode as often anymore. I'm told my odds of survival are statistically quite high. I'll do that one.
Yeah, the space program's certainly come a long way. I should probably thank you for causing fewer flash fires than your predecessors. By the way, good luck with those retro rockets. Hey, what can I do for you?
Are you going to watch the launch? Do you really worry that the space program will burn the village down? Wait, I don't want to burn the village down.
Only constantly. You learn to live with it. You also learn to sleep with a bucket of water next to your bed, just in case.
Are you going to watch the launch?
Of course. I'll be watching from a safe distance, obviously, and mostly to make sure nothing catches fire. Watching nonetheless.
Did somebody say... Conage, it held your message, the Automod. That's funny. I'm doing great so far. There's no wrong moves and no lost time. Only more learned. Don't go scheduling any hard outs when you stream this, I guess. Bucket of water. My survival chances are quite high. Died 4 times in the first 10 meters on ground. I love doing my Gramps voice. Wait, okay, I just noticed that you're doing the Menno, that you're doing the frowny faces with the devil eyes. I just caught on to that. I make a great grandpa, thank you. 2 hydrates. The devil eyes, I love that. Old man jam strikes again. YGG coming in with the eyes too. Saw, thank you for the stretch.
Old man jam coming in again.
2 benefits of double eyes. Outer Wilds references, and it doesn't get auto replaced by the creepy Twitch smileys. Yes. Punch Cactus, is that like, did Micah have goggles on? That's one of them with the goggles. They have 4 eyebrows too. You're right. They do. That's wild. Outer Wilds Ventures satellite camera presents postcards from orbit. This projector is linked to our Sky Shutter satellite, which is currently orbiting Timber Earth. The satellite is equipped with 2 onboard cameras. See if you can take a snapshot of our village. Forward snapshot, rear view snapshot. Rear view snapshot. Am I just taking a bunch of snapshots right now? Oh, here we are. I think I got it. Uh-oh. Let's do the rear view. There we go. Is that it? Great. How many postcards did I make? This pilot seat, used by pioneering astronaut Feldspar, is all that remains of our inaugural flight into space. Although it's been argued such a distinction requires a breathtakingly liberal definition of flight, that day will nevertheless always be remembered as a landmark achievement in Hearthian history. Is this all that's left of that? Is it a rocket chair? Giant satellite dish. Jetpack. This is so cool. So they're just making all of this. And God, is that all we eat? Oh, no, we had a stew. We had like a fish stew. Fish stew and marshmallows. I love that the marshmallows are just hanging out over here. We're just like crafting all this stuff here. Oh, look at the spacesuit. It's kind of creepy how this is hung up. NGL. Remember, red memos are false. Without lower eyebrows, if you cry, the tears will flow straight into the lower eyes. You're right. You gotta have the lower eyebrows. You gotta have the lower eyebrows. Okay, the postcards explored. Oh, who are you? Marl. Like a lumberjack man? What are you looking at? The tower? The giant tree tower? So it's launch day, huh? Pal's gonna miss you. Speaking of launch day, I was thinking about it, and the platform those ships launch from is getting old. Isn't it about time you built a new, less flammable one? That big tree in the village would be the perfect choice. Aren't trees flammable? I wouldn't mind helping out the space program. Just say the word. The current launch pad is fine. Nice try. We all know you have it out for that tree. The launch pad is flammable? You didn't realize that? Don't worry, it's held up for all the launches so far, and it'll definitely be fine for yours. Probably. What about the other options? Nice try. We all know you have it out for that tree. What? No, I just think it's in the way and someone ought to chop it down, you know? Specifically me. I heard lumberjacks are hot. Is this dude hot? Yeah. You think this has to do with the time I fell out of it and broke my arm? That was when we were hatchlings. Who would hold a grudge for that long? Okay, what about the other one? Oh, wait, the tree has it coming. If you swing by the moon, say hi to Esker for me. He's got the drip. Look at that look at the bandana, the patches, the boots. Look how strong he is. He does he have, like, there's not even hip straps for this. It's just a whole thing full of lumber. Holy cow. It doesn't seem like I can go in anywhere. Can I enter that? Can I jump on these? Will I drown? Nope, that's shallow. Can I... There is stuff up there. Oh! Okay, okay. Yeah. They want you. They want you climbing stuff. Is it slippery? Not too slippery. Alright. Wait, I gotta be scanning everything. Where is it? It was far away. Wait, is that on the sun? What does that say? 25,000? These are just on different planets. So you can scan and go 25,000 meters? How did I survive childhood? Jackie could emote. Nothing can possibly go wrong. Possibly go wrong. That's the first thing that's ever gone wrong. Okay. Alright. Alright. I like that little tilt in the screen. Oh, a person! Whee! Spinal? Observatory 0G cave. That looks shallow, but I feel like the waterfall could crush me. Fishing rhyme, singing helps me pass the time. You're leaving the crater? Guess we'll all be a little busier without you around to lend a hand. That big water planet, Giant's Deep, that's where I'd go. Why's that? One time, after the rest of the village had left to sleep, and it was just the two of us sitting around the campfire, Gobro told me about their first trip to Giant's Deep. They landed their ship easily enough in the waves, but couldn't see too far down, on account of how murky the water was, I guess. Too dark. Gobro wants to see what lay beneath the surface, so they decided to travel deeper. They traveled down and down, but suddenly, Gobro couldn't go any further. Tell me more. Yeah, Giant's Deep has a current you can't pass through. I underestimated how boring this would be. Goodbye. Rude. Everyone's talking about landing on Mars. Let's land on the sun. Nobody's ever done that. She'll test going during the night. Night sun is safer. Danish, you have to go to bed. You'll watch the VOD for sure. Hope you have a great day. Thanks for sharing the good vibes. Oh, thanks, Danish. I'm glad you could join for part of it. Sorry we started a little late, so that kind of shortened the time. But yeah, I'll try to get the VOD up on YouTube pretty soon. Parkour. We must enter Glorbit, but first we must parkour. The sun is quite the musician, yeah. Gobro. We gotta find Gobro. I don't think we have. Yeah, right? That wasn't the old man. Tell me more. I will. I was just pausing dramatically. As though exercising will of its own, the water was refusing to let Gobro go any deeper. It held Gobro back, almost as if it were trying to protect him from something. And then, in the terrible darkness, Gobro saw it. The tentacle of some hideous beast. Ah! Was there sap wine involved during Gobro's campfire story? I'm gonna do that. Ah! I mean, that's what Gobro said anyway. Whatever it was, it freaked Gobro out pretty good. Everyone wants to hear new stories at the village campfire, you know? Make sure you bring some back with you. Nice. That goes up to the observatory. Ouch. That was a little too far of a fall. I was drowning a little bit, I think. You can hear it. He starts making a noise when he's drowning. They. I don't know what my pronouns are. I guess maybe I can determine that for myself. Okay. Alright. Alright. Yeah, I missed someone here. Oh my gosh, wait, there's so many people to talk to. Okay. Who are you? Nice? Niece? I'm gonna say it's nice. Gneiss? Gnaeus? Gnaeus? Look at that. Banjo? We love an inclusive queen. Another flashlight game with aliens. Jaeger, are you getting you getting some trauma? Nothing like a bit of CTE to take the edge off. Wait, what is CTE? Very late from the raid. You never finished this game, but best soundtrack ever. You never finished it. Why is that? Just kind of, I don't know, lost track of it. You were like lurking in Jackie's stream. Interesting. You think the Herthians exclusively use gender-neutral pronouns? Oh, interesting. So we can use post-traumatic soma disorder. We can use they for all of them. Hello there, Space Cadet. I hear you're leaving the crater today. If you meet any of the other travelers up there, remind them to take proper care of their instruments, won't you? Tell me about the travelers' instruments. Oh, sure. I made all of their instruments, you know. Let me see. There's charts, drums. I wonder if, like, the drums I heard, is that where you can find people? Is that where chart was, maybe? Rebec's banjo and Gabro's flute. And Feldspar's harmonica, of course, though Feldspar's been missing for a long time. There was it made harmonica noises near the fire we woke up at, I think. Sometimes it feels like just yesterday they were playing their harmonica around the campfire. Feldspar's been missing. Anyway, you hear music in space, that'll be one of the space program's other travelers. If you feel like company, you can always pull out your signal scope and track them down. Heck yes. Do you all have favorite characters from this game? CTE is a kind of dramatic brain in trio. And they're all named after rocks. Wait, all of... Like, is this supposed to be igneous? Or are all these are all actually rocks? So much wonderful and dramatizing. Yep. How many days have passed? Although I guess they might not quantify them as days here. We're on a different planet, so it makes sense that the... Is orbital revolutions redundant? Look at all those fish. That the passing of time would be different. Observatory. Okay. One more person here. We got a building here. Is there anything fun up here? Despite being able to climb on a lot of this stuff, it hasn't really felt like there's like, you know, like something you can pick up. They just kind of let you get places. Maybe that'll change, but I guess it feels it's fun to climb things. Oops. Tephra and Galena. Music is a huge part of what makes this game unforgettable. I think the game didn't click with you, but you often play the soundtrack in the morning when you go to work. Wait, that's awesome. You love them all, but Redacted is your favorite. I can't wait to meet Redacted. Launch has been delayed 5 days due to a cool rock. Don't worry, I will keep exploring. Look, they've got like a cowboy hat on. Hello, astronaut. If it isn't my favorite troublemaker, what's with the radio? Let's see, what's with the radio? We wanted to play hide and seek, but Moraine won't let us borrow their signal scope because it's really delicate and not supposed to be thrown around like that. Hey, can we use your signal scope? Can we? Can we please? We'll even let you be it. Sure, let's play. Woohoo! Okay, here are the rules. Galena and me will hide with these radios, and you'll use your signal scope to find us. Okay, so this is kind of a tutorial for the signal scope. Last one to be found wins. Okay, close your eyes and start counting. This is cute. Death counter, little cowboy kid 0, LittleRedJam 4. Anyone excited for Summer Games Fest? Do we know what's gonna be happening? Is that what's like going on now too? Okay, we got a 49 meters. That one's closer, 43. I see him! You ain't hiding from me. I found you. Aw, you found me, but my hiding spot was super good. Don't forget, you have to find both of us, okay? Okay. Whee!
I won? I'm happy. Thanks for playing with us.
Aw, Galena, you're kind of cute. Wait, can I? Okay, are they just gonna stay there forever now? Do I need to talk to, what was it, Tefra again? Maybe they'll just be there forever. Okay, I think we're finally getting closer to the observatory. Although we gotta check out the zero-G cave first. That sounds fun. Hello, astronaut. We're all gonna watch your launch later. I hope space is nice. I hope space is nice too. It's scarier than your normal horror fair. Are we at 4? I think we might only be at 3. It was fire, drowning, and falling from the geyser. I think that was it. And the exception. LFR Films called you. There is Outer Wilds to watch. Welcome in. And thank you, LFR Films, for bringing someone in. Yes, this is we just started, first day. I haven't gone very far. We're doing lots of exploring, but welcome. PlayStation is today, and then main stage is Friday. Fingers crossed something dope gets revealed. This is where FF7 Part 2 was announced. A lot of people are hoping for Part 3 announcement soon, right? Your faves have been Amori, Slay the Princess, Doki Doki. For existential horror, is Amori... Wait, is Amori... No, maybe I'm confusing Amori with something else. Lord Firespeed for starting the chain of bringing people in. Yes, thank you, Lord Firespeed. I've never really kept up with any of the like game announcement stuff. Is that the observatory? So we have to go around. Oh my gosh. There's so much to explore just here. What is gonna be beyond all of this? Look at these gems. Camera. Danger! Inside this fence is a pocket of ghost matter. Ghosts? Are we gonna have ghosts in this game? A strange and dangerous substance that's invisible to the naked eye. The good news is that you can detect ghost matter with a camera. Moving through ghost matter is uniquely painful and will probably kill you. Don't complain to me if you hurt yourself fooling around. Hornfells. Should we do now officially death counter 4? Death count 4? Take snapshot. Okay. It kind of looks like an aurora. Huh. So how am I gonna just be carrying a camera around? Is it gonna slowly kill me, or is it an immediate kill? Wait, that feels like it happens fast, and it sounds so ghost-like. That was fun. We didn't die though. Is that... That looks like a little strawberry. Or is that a beet? Either way, I love it. I do love beets too. You can see the intrusive thoughts. She's gonna touch the funny rocks, isn't she? You mix up Amori with Okami just... Yes, okay. That's what I was thinking of, Okami, because that's on my list that I want to play. I don't know what Amori is. Go see what happens when you die by ghost. Punch cactus. Should I do it? Maybe you'll become a space ghost. Should I? You're tempting me. I do want to see if something different happens. I mean, it doesn't take that long to get back here, right? Okay, hold on. Let me read this. Hey, come say hi to your old flight coach before your launch. I've got zero-G training set up if you want a refresher. Plot twist. They're sending the village lunatic to space for everyone's safety. You and NP exception were wondering about my bio. You love... what were you wondering about? Is it that I have like a... Do I know Celeste? Yes, perchance. I have played Celeste. I loved it. I played it a while ago, so it was before I started streaming and everything. But it would probably be a game that I'd be interested in going back to because I think it would be cool to try to 100% it or explore it a little bit deeper. You're throwing rocks in there. Whoa. But I really loved Celeste. That is like my cup of tea. Amori is this dope psych horror indie RPG about a kid grappling with anxiety and depression. Whoa, living in both real and escapist dream worlds. That sounds so cool. Bork, you think you have that game but you've never opened it. Yeah, I mentioned on my ballot, challenging platformer Celeste is where that's where you wanted to arrive to. Yeah, I think I would be interested in like replaying it sometime, but I do love Celeste and like anything along those lines. Count me in. Arcos. Hi, astronaut. You know the patch of ghost matter inside this fence? Ghostin said it used to be bigger when they were a hatchling, 'cause ghost matter evaporates. It just takes a super long time to go away. I hope there's still ghost matter in the village when I'm a grown-up. Ghost matter is awesome. Ghost matter is super cool. It'll burn the heck out of you. You shouldn't be throwing rocks in there. Ghost matter is dangerous. You know ghost matter is how Tektite lost their foot, right? I'm gonna say it's super cool. It'll burn the heck out of you. Yeah, I heard touching it hurts so bad it feels like your whole hand's on fire. Try not to walk into any in space, okay? That sounds bad and painful. It's cool that little scouts can detect ghost matter and all, but what would be really cool is if the little scout could, like, shoot ghost matter at stuff. Weapon. All pew pew pew. So, don't go in it, you say. Punch cactus, I didn't turn into a ghost. That was a slower death. That was a lot slower than I thought, actually. It's very intense when you jump in there, but that actually lasted a long time. Cannot be your name is Jam, and the most beautiful and challenging and gigantic mod of Celeste is called Strawberry Jam. Wait, there's a mod of it, really? Because they're all you like collect all the strawberries in Celeste, right? Outer Wilds and Celeste are both your favorite games of all time. 1.5k hours into modded Celeste maps so far. Yeah, wait, modded. I didn't know there was a mod for this. Matches my Twitch name, yeah. Let's get the cult bigger and bigger for Celeste. Wake up. Looks like your whole Outer Wilds experience. I've never seen the credits so often. How else do ghosts get born? Yeah, do you think the ghost field rocks is bigger now? Like, am I actually, if I die a bunch of times with it, will it actually help keep it alive? See, I like to think that, you know, this is all probability based, actually. So, like, I'm just kind of getting the bad rolls out, you know? It's like rolling a d20, and I'm like rolling all my nat ones right now. Oh, Galena doesn't even say anything here. Oh, good luck in space. I love Galena. Galena's my favorite so far. Okay, she doesn't want to say it again. One time's enough. I get it. I get it. I think the launch has been delayed 7 days due to another cool rock. This time it's ghosts. I had to see what happened with the ghost rocks. My natural ones are still to come. No! I understand probability theory well. Yeah, Yeah, you know, it was my worst subject in mathematics, or like sub-subject, but I think now this game is helping me get a hang of it. Okay, so we got the cave. We've got stuff up top. We've got this camera. Can I... Okay, see, but like, I think to get up here to these other geysers, I do have to make it through the ghost rocks. But they last a long time, so I think actually I can do it. I think I can do it. Okay? Shoot. Easy. No! No, 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 no! No! I thought I lost it there. I thought I lost it. We did it. If you touch the rock, you'll burn for eternity. Oh, how bad could it be? It said, ghost matter kills you. She was like, bet. Do I play TTRPGs? I play some D&D. I've played a couple other ones. Not too often, but every once in a while. See, I'm just thinking like these geysers could maybe get me somewhere cool. It is probably going to kill me again. LittleRedJam is a collection of tailored maps from amazing, talented mappers who did a big collab. Whoa. Wait, that's so cool. You've never seen someone do this? That's what I'm here for, bringing a new and unique experience to every playthrough. Am I still in my ultimate season or is it off season? It actually technically has... Shoot! No! Geyser, please! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, this way, 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 this way. No, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. No, 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 no. I wanted to try to land somewhere cool. Technically I am in my off season. Everyone just close your eyes for a second. Everyone just close your eyes for a second. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. I'm technically in my off season and we're actually starting up our season soon. Nothing happened. I was really hoping that geyser would let me get somewhere cool. It gave me a cool view. It gave me a cool view, that's for sure. Okay. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know. Again, I really want to say no more dying. And I think that would maybe just be a straight up lie. But I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to limit it. We got to that little area. It was cool. I will say, I think it is... You can get to fun little places in this game, but at least there aren't... Like, if there were actually prizes that I could find in some of these areas, that would tempt me so much more. So it's maybe for the best that there's not. Almost 2 hours into the stream. We haven't started the game yet. Time flies when you're just chatting. Yeah, sorry. Additional say what number death was that? A counter would be fun. I should. I really should. I should get a counter up, shouldn't I? That was either 5 or 6, I think. The launch has been delayed 9 days due to geyser launch. We are launching. We are. Gossin doesn't have an eye. Hey, I thought I might see you before the big launch. Nerves getting the better of you? Right, like you weren't nervous for your first flight. I'm a little nervous, yeah. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? I'm a natural at this. Is that so? Funny, I seem to recall the first time you strapped on a jetpack. We had to come fish you out of the crater near the South Pole. So listen, there's a satellite, which is definitely not just a piece of broken mining equipment, set up down in the Zero-G cave and in need of repairs. If you're looking for a little last-minute Zero-G practice, head down to the lift and into the cave. Or don't, so long as you're confident you can make ship repairs in space. One repaired satellite coming up. Cool. Get to it and try not to concuss yourself right before your first launch. Gossin, you don't even know. We are very concussed at this point. What's the holdup? That satellite isn't going to repair itself. You just need to maneuver over to the satellite and repair each damaged area, same as you'll be doing for your ship. My instincts will serve me so well once I finish the tutorial. Before I finish the tutorial. Gotta know how many times she dies. To what cause? A podcast. Yeah, I do. Me and my partner Johnny do a podcast. He does like a lot of interviews with game devs, and then every once in a while, we haven't been super consistent with it. We'll do like a little podcast where we just talk about games and stuff that's bringing us joy every once in a while. But it's fun. I've got the right instincts overall. She'll be like Goku when he removes his weighted clothes. So do we need I need like a rolling like almost like a spreadsheet. I'm gonna need a rolling tracker that's like death 1 caused by campfire. What? This is so cool. Flashlight. Whoa, look at the sparkly rocks. I like the stars. That's so fun. Zero G cave. Suit up! Is this gonna be my suit? That's awesome. Oh god, I'm scared. Left trigger, right trigger. Return suit. Fuel. Flashlight. I'm guessing I could maybe die if I just fall far enough. Oh, who's in here? Is this not... Is this not... Was the thing I was listening... 800. Would that be on planet or off planet? I thought the flask made music, but maybe that one did. Although, can I like interact with it? If I... Huh. Tough. Hey, nice of you to drop in. I'm getting some zero G time in. Give me the dirt. Guess where I'm going to? Give me the dirt. Some fresh dirt? Not much happening down here lately. Let me think. Come to think of it, Tektite saw something crash outside the village crater earlier. That's new and different. Something crashed outside the village crater earlier. Maybe I do need to get on the geyser. Oh hey, how about that? Yeah, they were on fire watch with the old scout launcher and saw smoke, so they went to check it out. Safety first, right? No, I'm kidding. I said that to Tektite once. Pretty rude for how long they laughed for, if you ask me. Wait, that's just a joke? Something didn't crash? Okay, I've been hydrating too much. I have to use the restroom. I will be right back. Sorry. Okay. We're really going places, huh? Punch Cactus, thank you. Awesome, Menabot, thank you for the follow. What do we got? Okay, so I gotta catch up, and then the exception. Thank you, everyone. I gotta catch up on 3 hydrates. And then a stretch. Thank you, Borky. I don't know if I can catch up on the chat. We gotta get moving along. Okay, so we'll test out. We gotta do repairs on the quote-unquote satellite. Locking in. We're locking in. We're locking in. Ooh, wait, what is all that down there? Y'all, they gave me way too much to explore. Oh. In just this like tutorial part. Where am I? How do I need to get recentered here. Oops, sorry. Whoops. Nope. Sorry, I've still been trying to figure out like my camera setup after getting all of this done. Maybe that was a little too much. Here? Well, I need to stop like leaning to check it. How's that? I think that's okay. Okay. Ooh. Okay. We're down a notch. I mean, I know there's a lot of places to get to, but there hasn't... What's up with this curve? There hasn't been, like, secret items to find, so I shouldn't get too preoccupied. Whoa. Down we go. Okay. What is happening to all of my perception? Left... lock on. Okay. A hold match velocity. Fly velocity matched. So now I'm close enough. Okay, so you kind of get close enough, lock in. Repair. Oh, slow down, slow down. Easy. Oh, Bessie. I gotta listen for the sounds. There's some. Okay. Whoops, no, I need the, left stick. Easy. Whoop. Oh, no. Down. I think I keep expecting the controls. I could probably change this in the settings. The controls to be a bit inverted. So I end up pressing the wrong thing. Okay, 2 done. Is it gonna be this dark out in space? Where might the other... Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, shoot. No. Go. Other way. No. Wait. Up. Down. Oh, God. Here we go. There we go. That wasn't too bad. New game, new place, same vibes. Yes, welcome back, Geekin. How are you doing? Are you getting any closer to 100% recovered? Will space be this dark? What? There are like, but space has like closer things closer. Like, maybe more access to light? This is such an entertaining playthrough. We're gonna have a blast. I hope so. I didn't see EOTE on the intro screen, but I will fund it yourself with how great this has been already. What is EOTE? I'm glad y'all are having a good time. Okay, now, is this the top? I'm so turned around. How fast can we go? Ooh, wait, don't hit that, no. Okay. I can't see a dang thing. Training simulation complete. Perfect. Now how do I get out of here? Can I die from like blasting too hard? It doesn't seem like it. It does kind of seem like I can go full throttle on the jetpack, which is fun. It's kind of like bumper cars. Oh, but what happens when I run out of fuel? Let's just see. What was that, like, above thing? Maybe I shouldn't be too high off the ground. Are we getting... Fuel level critical. Wait, I gotta get up there, I think, though. Can I make it? I think I can make it. Oh. Alright. It's kind of taking a while to run out. Maybe they don't let you run out in the tutorial. It looks like it's stuck. The flashlight didn't seem to be working that well in that cave, though. Echoes of the Eye. Okay, so it's a game. A game rec. If any of you end up joining the Discord, I do have a message pinned in our games channel for any game recommendations that you might wanna add in there. Space travel is exactly like bumper cars. You've had personal experience getting hurt by the recoil of overblasting. Okay. Can I die from ramming my body against rocks and ice? Games are all about... Where am I supposed to go again? Oh, I have to go over here. Games are all about, you know, getting to do the things... Wait, no. That you can't do IRL. What's up through here? Nothing special. We just go... How do I... Here. Flashlight, yes. Yes. And then we go up. Okay. Successful tutorial. I didn't die. You mean as a kind of game wreck? It's kind of a game wreck. It's this game being recommended. Oh, I see, I see. The DLC. I kind of skimmed over that part. It's the DLC. I see. Nicely done. Of course, it'll be a little more stressful when you're hurtling through space. But just remember your training and try not to hit anything big. I can see you're itching to get off this rock. Am I? So go get the launch codes from the observatory and get out of here already. Best of luck out there. And hey, try to avoid getting yourself killed now that I put so much time into training you, got it? Them being like, get out of here, leave, and don't die. All things I need to hear. Did I already read this? Oh, I saw smoke coming from Young Bark Crater up north and figured I should check it out. You can use the scout launcher. Just please don't break it while I'm gone. Tech-tite. The scout launcher. Is that how I can scout places to go to? East, Nomai Ruins. Oh, is this all on this planet? North, Young Bark Crater. Northwest, Geyser Mountains. Quantum Grove Crater. Use Scout Launcher. Launch Scout. Is that the smoke? What? Retrieve Scout. Oh, oh. So these are like the cameras. And you can explore. So you can kind of scout. Oh. Oh. So you can maybe like scout a planet if these are around on the planets. Very interesting. You'll be lurking. Okay, have a good time, Geekin. Thanks for popping in to say something. Right, I just want the jetpack. That's all I want. You can use the scout to scout. How do I feel about sim games like Grocery Store Simulator? I don't know. I've never really tried too many of them. I'm not really sure. Lesson 1, the scout can scout. Moraine. Also, thank you, Punch Cactus. Can I hydrate with my coffee? Oh, hello, astronaut. This is good weather for your launch, right? That's lucky. What are you up to? I'm using my signal scope to pick up sounds from distant planets. It's set to the Outer Wilds Ventures frequency so I can pick up the traveler's music. Last night I heard Rybeck's banjo coming from Brittle Hollow. I hope that means they're safe. I can hear different planets, too. It depends on what time of day or night it is, since different planets are in the sky at different times. Signal scopes are cool. Haven't you been up in this tree a while? I'm concerned Marl will cut down this tree if there's no one in it, so I don't want to leave it for too long. Mayor Roottile says Marl isn't supposed to cut it down, but I don't think they see eye Eyes to eyes on this one. I'll still watch your launch though. I'll have a good view from up here. Any good sounds? There are. My signal scope is set. Same thing. Same thing. Okay. Seems like you could climb the tree, but I will save y'all. Well, okay. Nope, nope, nope. No more exploring right now. We're getting to the observatory. We're saving the exploring for the rest of the exploring for when I'm out of the tutorial. But look at that water. Could I jump up there? No, don't do it. What is this? There will be so many explorers to do, right? Stepper of the Wind. Have you played this, Stepper? Also, how's it going? How have you been doing? Thanks for the 3-month subscription. I already have a job. No need for a second job. Right. No more explore. Oh, a waterfall. Whoa. Is this our god? Our hunter and gatherer god? Hal. Hey, it's my favorite astronaut. Launch day at last, huh, buddy? It's the translator tool's inaugural flight, too. Translator tools. I'm so excited it's making me nauseous. Just think, you'll be able to translate any Nomai text you want, anywhere you are. The two of us put a lot of hours into inventing that tool, so don't break it, okay? Oh, jeez. Do not break it. Ignore me, okay? I'm just nervous. And I'm not even the one going into space. How are you feeling? I'm terrified. Aw, don't let me make you nervous. You've been training for this day since we were hatchlings, remember? You'll do great, I promise. So, what's the dirt? You here to see the new Nomai statue? New statue? You haven't heard? Gobro brought it back with them from the Giant's Deep, and Hornfowl's just finished prepping it for display. This is it right here. Neat, huh? Oh, so this is stuff that's been found. Makes me wish I could see what real live Nomai looks like, but I guess this is as close as we'll ever get. Check it out. Looks like they had fur. Fur is weird. This is the first fully intact statue we've ever found, you know? And for how old it is, it's in great shape. Oh, jeez. I got a little carried away there. Go on, you have a ship to launch. Take care of yourself out there, you hear? Wait, but I need the codes. Where did the statue come from? Why did the Nomai make the statue? Think I'll discover anything cool in space? Wait, let's hear about the making the statue. Good question. So Gobro found this fully intact statue on Giant's Deep, right? Well, Hornfowl's told me it's made from the same type of special stone as the partial statue Chert brought back from the Hourglass Twins. History repeats itself. We already had a species that was traveling through space. I could ace Duolingo test. Dude, discovered a nature path. Statue needs a posture check. You play this in the middle of the night with your first kid on your chest because she wouldn't sleep otherwise. Oh my gosh. Wow, talk about a way to just connect a game to, like, I don't know, just like a special experience. I don't, if it's felt special, hopefully you weren't just too exhausted for it. That's why when Gobro, you know, chipped the Giant's Deep statue, that stone fragment was repurposed for your ship's computer. Maybe the statues were made for storing information? Oh, that's cool. There's going to be information we can get from them. No problem, take it easy. This remarkably intact statue was carved by the Nomai, an ancient species who dwelled in our solar system thousands of years ago. The statue provides us with our most detailed look yet at a Nomai, who appear to have been covered with a layer of fur. Note the decorative jewelry that has been carved as part of the antlers. Although their artifacts and structures have been found on almost every planet in this solar system, we still have no idea where this species came from or what happened to them. Huh. I don't see stuff carved in the antlers. This is like a little history museum. Outer Wilds Ventures, Timberhurst's first and only space program, was founded to explore the farthest reaches of our solar system. Feldspar was the first Earthian to be intentionally launched into space. They completed the first orbit around Timber Hearth and later made the first of what would be many landings on our moon, the Addle Rock. Outer Wilds Ventures founding members, clockwise from top left. Hornfels, Gosen, Slate, Feldspar. Aw, Slate was part of it. So we must live a pretty long time. Big thanks to these additional founding members of Outer Wilds Ventures, without whom we would never have gotten off the ground. Matthew Steinhauer, Ben Earthington, Etherington. Quarter you up the pie. Jordan Frith. Wait, are these just people that helped with the game? I was like, these names sound a little too normal and not normal. Oh, backers. That's cool. Whoa! Wait, there's so many things to read. Future site of our next exhibit. If you've enjoyed your time with Outer Wilds, please consider supporting our planned museum expansion. Our quest to explore the furthest reaches of our solar system wouldn't be possible without generous visitors like you. We thank you profusely for your support, and we hope to see you again soon. Wait, that's so cute.
There's so much to read.
Can I move these? Ring around a rosy pocket full of roses. Okay. Watch closely. These balls move on their own. Oh. Well. The ground is perfectly level, so what do you think causes this spooky motion? The answer is the moon. As it orbits our planet, the Addle Rock's gravity pulls on objects from different directions. In fact, it's pulling on you right now. Are they moving on their own, or are they moving because I rolled them? Now I'll never know. Just the nerds hiding in the houses. And Stepper, thanks for the resubscription with Prime. What? What? Equip. Oh, the translator. Untranslated no my writing. What? Cassava, we're nearly ready. Felix and I have finished construction, and she says calibrating the device won't take long. Okay, so that it kind of changes the color of it. Fortunately, the Addle Rock's lack of atmosphere will make calibration simple, so they call it the Addle Rock too. Lack of atmosphere will make calibration simple. After all this time, I'm thrilled to finally resume our search. Is this not? That's not writing, I guess. Huh. This piece of Nomai writing was essential to deciphering their unique language. Although this text is linear, Nomai text often branches off from a central point. Interestingly, each branch tends to be written by a different author. Huh. Aside from the dwellings and structures they built, the Nomai also made art. This decorated pottery was discovered on Brittle Hollow. Some ancient Nomai art depicts strange animals, foreign celestial objects, and other subjects that can't be found in our solar system, which makes us wonder whether the Nomai originated elsewhere in the universe or simply had vibrant imaginations. Strange animals, foreign celestial objects. Huh. Were the Nomai born in our solar system, or were they born among other stars and planets? And if they were, how and why did they come here? These are just some of the questions we hope to answer through further xenoarchaeological expeditions. Huh. Xylin, maybe you are the moon. What a good first message. Welcome in. Ooh, skeleton. Alien? No. Is that a Nomai? Yeah. What you see here are parts of the Nomai skeleton. We can tell from their skulls that they possessed antlers, and quite unusually, only 3 eyes. Quite unusually. The Nomai body was most likely adapted for living exclusively on land. The differences in the Nomai's anatomy, such as their shockingly fragile bone structure, show us that Hearthians couldn't have descended from Nomaian ancestors. It's not clear where the Nomai originated from, or why they disappeared. We hope to find more clues to this puzzle as we explore our solar system. Why am I just thinking that finding clues to why the Nomai disappeared makes me think that I'm gonna trigger a mass extinction of the Hearthians. It won't be just me dying. The Nomai technology brought back from space by our astronauts has been a great boon to the Outer Wilds ventures, allowing us to modify expedition gear in exciting and useful ways. For example, the Little Scout now boasts a warp retrieval capability that allows astronauts to recall their scouts almost instantly. This has dramatically reduced the number of scouts lost to the depths of space. Yeah, reduce your carbon footprint. This crystal was taken from a Nomai ruin on Brittle Hollow. It seems to create a local gravity distortion and was most likely used to traverse steep surfaces. Try it out now. Oh, that's cool. That's cool, but it's gonna mess with me. Wait. Okay, that just says the same thing. No more. To get the precision they needed, the devs actually made it so you're always stationary and the world moves around you. Wait, really? Hi, little Todd Father. You updated your username a little, did you? You capitalized the Todd part? That would be tough in VR. No, Mura.
Oh, what is this? Is this...
Wait, it's still moving! I shall name you Fred. This anglerfish specimen was found attached to the landing gear of one of our ships that flew close to the dark bramble. It appears well suited to living in dark places with minimal atmosphere. Whoa. Oh my gosh, I can't wait to explore some of these planets. But I'm still gonna read all of this. If a star is massive enough, it'll continue to fuse carbon into even heavier elements like iron. Ultimately, the star will collapse under its own gravity and then explode in a violent event called a supernova. Based on Church's observations, this will one day be the fate of our own sun. I was probably supposed to read this from this end first. Stars like our sun generate light and heat by fusing hydrogen into helium. As it grows older, the star runs out of hydrogen and starts to contract. As the star's core contracts, it gets hotter, causing the outer layers to expand. The star has become a red giant. When the core is hot enough, it starts to fuse helium into carbon. And then it explodes! Alright. One last thing to read. The strange rock moving around in this grotto appears to react to conscious observation. The level-headed among us realize there must be some sort of optical illusion at play, but Gabra claims the rock exists in all possible states until it is observed, whatever that means. Whatever is actually happening, both sides of this debate agree the effect is extremely creepy. So we've got like some quantum rock stuff going on. Okay, hold on. Can I? The rock's not there, I don't think, if I jump backwards without observing it. I can go through it. I'm not... Or is, like, trying to hit it consider observation? I think it's an optical illusion because without observing it, you can jump backwards through empty space. Somehow she's gonna die to the rock. Good catch. You're gonna just capitalize the odd, but it looked weird. I like it. It looks good right now. Oh, the dogs are barking. You and floating point errors. Like with development? A real science lesson, Dove. Yeah. Okay. Now we gotta go up. Does that get us to the observation deck? Probably more things to read, huh? Map. Hornfell's observations. This is incredible. At first I thought the points of light in this image were stars, but they're not. They're galaxies. And this image covers just a tiny patch of the whole sky. which means the universe contains at least 1,000 times more galaxies than we previously imagined. I think I need to sit down. This is odd. According to my redshift calculations, every single galaxy in this image is moving away from us. In fact, the farther away a galaxy is, the faster it appears to be moving. It's almost as if the entire universe is expanding. Oh yeah, we're getting into science. But if that's true, was everything closer together in the past? And how far back can we extrapolate? Did the universe have a beginning? It's all an illusion. It's all just based on observation. Whoa. Dark Bramble, Giant's Deep, Brittle Hollow, Timberhearth, the Hourglass Twins. Pan, rotate, zoom. What is this little guy? A satellite? For the sun? That looks hot. And not in a good way. Dark Bramble's got whoa. Whoa. Did Dark Bramble explode? It's got like its crust attached in tendrils. That's so cool. Space big. This is big and it's only like a little part of space. The Hourglass Twins, Ember Twin, Ash Twin. Whoa. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be so fun to explore. Hollow's Lantern, Brittle Hollow, the Addle Rock. Like a different moon? Huh. Another flask. Hornfells. There you are. I just finished pre-flight observations, and local conditions are good. Time to get our newest astronaut off the ground. And you'll be our first astronaut ever equipped with a Nomai translator tool. I confess, I've been giddy all day just thinking about it. We're better equipped than ever to unravel the mysteries of the Nomai. You and Hal should be very proud of your work. Tell me, what's your plan once you're in space? Learn more about the Nomai, meet up with the other travelers. I want to go somewhere no one's gone before. I think I'll start with something small. I'm gonna wing it. Planning to follow in the footsteps of Feldspar and the great Outer Wilds Ventures tradition, are you? I might have guessed. Well, see if you can't put that translator tool of yours to good use while you're out there. Well then, looks like all that's left is to send you off. All in all, it's a fine day for a launch. I'm ready to die in space. I'm not one for superstition, but isn't that kind of unlucky to say before a launch? No, it's just like a double jinx. At any rate, here are the launch codes. Try not to worry too much. Our ships are every bit as safe as Slate could be persuaded to make them. Best of luck out there. Let me know if I can help you with anything. Look at those launch codes. Do I need to have that memorized? Do I need to take a picture of that? Is this a bit of a puzzle game? Everyone's played Portal 2, right? Portal 2, right? I haven't, Punch Cactus. If everything is expanding away from each other, does that mean that the nothingness is getting closer together? Food for thought. Food for thought. Food for thought. If that means you're gonna lose a wing off your ship, that sounds about right. Okay, we're getting there, everybody. It's time to launch. I got through the tutorial, I think. Did I just die? It just like... That was... Felt like a rewind of all of my memories. Did it just absorb all of my memories? Did the Nomai, like, ascend so far that they've just transcended physical existence and bodies, and they're just information among the universe now? Why? Were the eyes like this before? That looks creepy. What did they just do to me? Is this where the time loop comes in? Conage, you're always getting your messages suspended. Erotic is the word you're looking for. Space. Don't worry about that. It's just perplexed. It took a month to launch. I'm sure that was a glitch. Are the people... Oh, this is new. This is new. This is new. This is new. Wait. Oh. Oh, no, this isn't new. But it reset. It reset. It reset. But I still have... Well, I guess my memory might be the same. The launch codes are still... here. What if I talk to you again? Hello again. Was there something you needed? Tell me more about Feldspar. It's one of the 4 founding members of Outer Wilds, along with our flight coach, Ghost and Slate the Engineer, and me. As ground control, and later the museum curator, I didn't work with Feldspar as closely as Slate and Gosson did. I can tell you Feldspar was absolutely fearless, though. Nothing scared them. Test piloted everything Slate ever built. It's a wonder Feldspar lived to see space, frankly. But they did. Flew all sorts of dangerous stunts and explored everything they could find. And then one day, they just didn't come back. We don't know what happened or where Feldspar went, or even whether they're still alive. It's been a long time since they left. Okay. Well, it seemed like they remembered me talking to them. So maybe the translation resetting was just something else, something weird. Oh. Music repeat. Hey, so did you get a good look at that Nomai statue? Huh? The statue was glowing. Why was it glowing? Whoa, the statue was doing what? So its eyes open, and then you saw images from your own memories and glowing lights flying around? You mean like an hallucination? Listen, no offense, but are you sure you're okay to launch, like, medically speaking? No, that statue is definitely weird. I mean, if you're saying it happened, then I guess maybe it did, but why? Hornfels tried everything to get the statue's eyes to open, and nothing like this ever happened to them. I don't think you're going to get any answers from the museum statue, but Gobro said they were going back to Giant's Deep. Don't know which island they're on, though. Maybe they'd be able to tell you more. On the other hand, Gobro's, you know, Gobro. So maybe you'd be better off searching for more info on your own. Jeez, now I'm really jealous you're going into space. Hey, see if you can use our translator tool to find out more about the statue, okay? Good luck, and safe flying. Now, if I die at this point, will I still have the launch codes? Is that just a shortcut back to the spaceship? I did. I got the launch codes. Lord fire speed. Conage. No. Automod picks up some odd words to let through. Borky, going to volunteer party? Yes, please do. Please do. If I die here, the game uninstalls. Bye, Borky. Have fun. I haven't been here yet. This is different. Activate lift! Wait, what else was there, though? Anything? This brings you back down. So if you jump, you die. Was there anything else here? I need to see if there's another person to talk to. There is! Who are you? Tefra! What you doing here? Are you going into space and never coming back like Feldspar did? That's pretty disturbing. What? Yeah, Hornfels said Feldspar went away into space and didn't come back. Hornfels said Feldspar was the best pilot ever, but no one knows what happened to them. Hornfels probably shouldn't be telling you stuff like this. Nah, tell him the truth. That's not something I want to think about right now. But if Feldspar disappeared, you might disappear too, right? You're not as good as Feldspar, so you should be really careful not to get lost. Goodness. Are you bringing lots of mallows with you to roast on your trip? Mallows are my favorite. I should bring a lot of mallows. So they, like, really want me to find Feldspar, huh? Oh, this goes back this way. Oh, Slate! Looks like you're ready for takeoff. The excitement of a launch is fun and all, but I can't wait to get back to working on the new ship. We're working on fixing the autopilot's avoidance system for this one. Sorry. Okay. I can doze off. You died. I can just wait. Huh. Okay. Gotta eat a bad marshmallow, and then gotta eat a good one. We're getting there. I think that's good. That was a good one. All right. We're launching the log lift. Your sibling and I learned a month or two ago when your mom played the game for the first time. Launch has been delayed 15 days due to the second marshmallow tutorial. Sounds like something a dev could say. Enter launch codes. We're going! Whoa! I'm so gonna crash and die immediately, aren't I? There's no way I'm successfully flying this thing. Oh, cool, one of these. That's how it got me up? Ah, I'm so excited! I'm so excited to die! Suit up. View ship log. Rumor mode. Is that like finding... That looks like the anglerfish. Giant's teeth. Oh, I might sneeze. Gabbro went back to Giant's Deep to try to learn more about the Nomai statue in the observatory. That's nice that they keep track of everything for you. Talks about calibrating some sort of device on the Addle Rock, right? Whoa. The one and only Hearthian village, as well as the main source of explosions on this planet. Oh, sorry. Excuse me. The Nomai statue in the observatory opened its eyes and looked at me. House says the statue has never opened its eyes before, despite Hornfell's best efforts. Okay. What's a... Oh, no, I can't select the sun. Oh, that's how I buckle up. Can I suit? Oh. Health and fuel. Return suit. See beyond the horizon, illuminate dark areas, detect hazards, test the environment. Do I need to be suited up before I go into space? Let's just be suited up when I buckle up. So I don't die from, I don't know, whatever they breathe. Map. The interloper. Whoa. Lift off landing camera. Right trigger hold to lift off. Unbuckle. Whoa. Whoa. Lock on. We're doing it. I'm doing it. I want to look out the front though. Scout launcher, signal scope. I can move around. Whoa, there we go. We're in space. Do I need to suit up before going into space? Neil Armstrong, probably. Space! Oh. Oh, you really move quickly. Okay, what if I crash down into the planet? to repair. Landing camera damage. Headlights damage. Landing gear damaged. Okay, it didn't it didn't kill me, but it did mega damage. Well, I mean, I think we can just like, it's still letting me fly. I think we're okay. What's here? This looks cool. Whoa. Can I just land anywhere? What if we go say hi to our bud? This seems fine. Yeah. Look at that. I'd say that's pretty good. Wouldn't y'all? Now to test out the wooden hole by flying directly into the sun. I'm sure you can destroy the ship soon enough. Real spaceships should be made of wood. Think of the money you would save. Well, we had a nice little run in space. It was nice while it lasted. This is an alien. Tech. Hey, yo, hatchling. Thought you were taking that tin can of yours into space today. What are you still doing here? Me, I saw something crash over the horizon and didn't like what I was seeing in the pictures my little scout was sending back. So I thought I'd come over here myself and take a look. Is that a dark bramble seed? You think so? It's nothing I've ever seen on Timber Hearth before, so you're probably onto something there. Whatever it is, it put down roots in a hurry. I don't like the look of this thing, hatchling, and that's a fact. Think I'll set Marl and Hal loose on it. Best get rid of this mess sooner rather than later, and no one can remove an unwanted plant faster than a tree keeper can. Are these just like invasive species that the Nomai introduced into our galaxy? I'll have to get a look at what's inside the seed first, though. Don't want to set anybody to hacking up a potentially dangerous plant without a better idea of what's lurking inside there. Tuff can help me haul the old scout launcher over here. Obviously, the opening is too small for someone to fit inside. And anyway, I'm not going to blindly stick my hands into anything that looks as unpleasant as that seed does. That's a good way to lose an arm or two. I have a suit puncture! Well, I should have taken off my suit. Can I can probably die from the pokey brambles, huh? Why is it like glowing like this? Dark bramble seems like a scary place. Well, now it's just like pure freedom. Where do I gotta repair the ship. Can I even repair the ship out here? Fire jetpack booster. Yeah, okay, here we go. Wait. What else is broken? I hear stuff. Oop, there we go. That's something. I think this is harder to do not in space. Because we have gravity. Headlights? Was that? No, there's something else, huh? Whoops, can I do this? Oh. Wait, no! Okay, I guess maybe we can try going into space. All that time I spent jumping on rocks and now I can fly! You're right. Landing camera damage. Ah, we don't need the landing camera. Planets! Yeah, let's go to Giant's Deep. But now that I'm in space, maybe I should try to maybe I should try to repair the landing camera. No! Oh, this is kind of scary, huh? Wait! Wait, is my ship just falling? Or am I just flying bad? Oh no. So how easy is it to just get lost without your ship? Because it seems real easy. It seems very easy. No! Don't get sucked in. Easy. No, down, not down, not down. Easy. We're right there. It's right there. Easy. It's so close. No. There we go. There we... Shoot. Don't run out of fuel. What happens if I run out of fuel? Do we get it? There we go. There we go. Did it. I didn't get lost. We don't need a landing camera. Goes to space, immediately loses ship. The placement of this camera sucks. It really does, right next to the hatch. We got it though. Can I? So, the statue! We still have the launch codes. Wait, we didn't get credits. We just got like statue warp. What? Should I go talk to the statue? Well, let's roast another marshmallow. Wait, so you only get credits if you die before the whole statue thing? Will Slate have anything to say? Did I just die? Whoa, bad dream or something? You still look half asleep, but that's a negative on being deceased. I know it's tradition to sleep out under the stars the night before a launch, but if you ask me, it makes you all a bit jumpy. Sash would be like, look at me, I'm the credits now. Apple death counters at 7. It's... yeah. Yep. Yep. Alright. Alright. Would your ship stay... like if you damage it... if you damage it and then you die, would your ship be damaged anymore? What is? That one was for you, Punch Cactus. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. We're going to Giant's Deep. We're going to Giant's Deep. Now we repaired the ship for nothing, exactly. That one looks like it's me. Some good cheese. Are you gonna say anything different? There's our pilot ready to get the Speedy off the ground. What can I do for you? Yeah. You're lucky I'm in a time loop because otherwise I'd be super dead. And you're lucky I don't have you grounded for medical reasons because I have no idea what you're talking about. You know the ship is a death trap, right? Well, yeah, it's a death trap, but a really powerful death trap. What, you suddenly care about safety now? Okay. All right, we're going to Giant's Deep. No more messing around. No more messing around. I think I want to go to Giant's Deep. I guess kind of at this point we can go anywhere. Except for the sun. We can go anywhere except for the sun. Need some water for all that sun. Okay, we'll get up into space and then I'll hydrate. Or we could go to Bramble. Wait, what's that one? That's Ember Twin. Oh, the Addle Rock. Wait. There's like a device there. Maybe let's try that actually. Oh shoot, we're coming in hot. Oh yeah. That is lined up. Nice. Okay. I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Oh shoot. Yep, right there. Wait, can I just land? You know what? I think this is good enough. Why are you bound? No, just here. Can I? Are you rooted down? Are you gonna fly away? I feel like this is just gonna fly away. Okay, no, maybe we're good now. What cool rock! I don't believe you for a second. Hey, we landed. We have landed. We have landed on... We have landed on a different planet. That I think I can do... Like, I didn't go to Giant's Deep like I said I would, but this is something. That is not the planet we started on. Nor is it something that is immediately causing me to die. So... Cherts. Notes, property of chert. This is an old crater. A neat thing here is that the composition of the samples I took from the impact site matches the composition of the ice on the outskirts of Dark Bramble. I'd posit the Addle Rock was hit with a piece of the planet that used to be where Dark Bramble now lies. To follow up on, maybe there are more fragments of the old planet Dark Bramble destroyed on the other astral bodies of the solar system. And so that is kind of what... Refuel jetpack. I don't really need that right now. Should I take it or save it? I think this is the ice that is attached to that seed that landed on our planet. Well, technically... Not quite a planet, but sure it's something. Actually... I am... still kind of quite a bit chronically I'm definitely a well technically type person. Well, technically. How quickly am I going to run out of fuel? I guess if we run out of fuel, then I'll just have to walk places. Whee! Whee! Look, Mom, I'm on the moon. The flag. What's that? Is that Giant's Deep? I see ruins. I see ruins. Whoa. I gotta get there. Oh, who had the harmonica? Wait, didn't the Feld guy have the harmonica? Is there anything on this cool planet? There's someone whistling. Oh, I can see where I've walked. Unidentified signal nearby. Whoa! Trees detected, oxygen tank refilled. Whoa, that's cool. Okay. We've got trees on the moon. Does this hurt? Esker. Marshmallows! Wait, I don't need my Oh, I guess I don't need my suit on the moon, huh? Oh no! That's okay. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Do you think I can hit him? That was a little too far. What about here? Oh, close. Okay. Esker. Oh, hey, it's you. Ground control didn't tell me you were launching. Long time no see. Actually, I guess it's been a long time since I've seen anyone. Don't the other travelers come by? The lunar outpost saw more traffic back when our ships were less sophisticated and needed more frequent repairs. Nowadays, it's mostly used to keep a set of eyes on things. Sometimes Chirk comes by to say hi, but Gobro's Gobro, and you know how Rybeck feels about unnecessary spaceflight. Don't go. I mean, anything else you wanted to ask? Aw. Seems lonely up here. A little. I'm in touch with ground control. Hornfellas and Gossin mostly. And they radio up to chat now and then. And when ground control forgets I'm up here, and they usually do, I launch my little scout at the village. You spy on us? They forget about you? I don't blame them. For one, I don't check in as often as the other travelers, since I'm always in one place. And it's not so bad up here, really. At least it's peaceful and quiet. You don't always get that in our solar system, let alone in our village. Was that you whistling? Probably, or, actually, definitely. The other travelers carry instruments, so they don't bother whistling. You can pick up their music with a signal scope, you know? Best spot for that is the North Pole. Great reception. The North Pole is marked in red on your mini-map, but the Addle Rock is a pretty small moon, really. Just go north, you can't miss it. What is this place? I want to find the device. Haha, very funny. Oh, stars above, you're serious, aren't you? That's just depressing. Welcome to the Lunar Outpost, which apparently the space program doesn't bother to teach anyone anymore. When we first started Outer Wilds, travelers used to bring their ships here all the time for repairs. Our spacefaring technology has improved loads since then, but the older ships tended to, fall apart a lot. Like, more than they do now. Using the outpost cut down on the number of launches and landings taking place in the village, and also the number of fires. Nowadays, though, it's mostly just me up here raising saplings from timber hearth and keeping an eye on things. Aww. Esker. Yeah, you're all alone up here. Also, Punch Cactus, I forgot to do your hydrate, so that was for you right there. Talk to you later. Ship log updated. Refuel jetpack. Again, I don't think I really need that yet. I want to find the supposed device. So there's the North Pole. The South Pole. And lots of random craters, huh? I guess it would probably help to have one of those to do a scout launcher, huh? Maybe I'll do that towards south, photo mode, launch scout. Oh, that looks cool. Okay, well, let's go this way then. Maybe I should retrieve it. B, put away. Okay, so we'll just walk. We won't use the fuel. You return as you finish your work shift today. Nice! Am I detecting an Alabama accent when reading Esker's lines? I mean, any sort of accent, really. Well, not any sort of accent. I'm from Texas, so you got a little something in there. Oh, yeah. Luke. Oh, this is directly at the pole. Whoa! Oh. Is this a planet destroyer? It's like wind. What did I just do? This... That seems similar. Are there only... There's only 4 of these? 1, 2, 3, 4. What is this? Are these gonna align? Is this just like chaos mode? Okay, what about, which one have I not tried? This one. Let's just go down and see what's up. Oh, trees detected. I guess, well, I don't think I need, well, no, I probably do need my spacesuit, but it's just when I'm near trees. I was upstairs testing the eye signal locator. The eye signal locator. And it can hear and follow the signals from the sun, Giant's Deep, and Brittle Hollow. It can hear and follow the signals from the sun, Giant's Deep, and Brittle Hollow. However, something strange is happening when I ask the eye signal locator to follow the eye signal. The device's indicator rotates wildly and never points to just one direction. This is a curious result. It's possible the eye has stopped calling out its signal. Is this like the statue's eyes? I see. I most likely calibrated the locator incorrectly. Privet, my apprentice, and I will make the adjustments and try again. An update. Disappointingly, everything is correctly calibrated after all. Am I the eye? It saddens me to posit this, my friends, but I believe this locator cannot detect the eye's signal. We would need to build a more sensitive device if we want to locate the eye of the universe. Whoa. Then we will build it. Don't lose hope, Cassava. Our search for the eye is what brought our clan to this place. We won't give up so easily. But what if the eye is similar in that observing it makes it disappear? Fascinating. We've got some lore. I like that my initial instinct is to destroy planets. Let's be sure to aim at your least favorite astral body first. If it looks like a cannon, why not a cannon? Exactly. Party mode. Perhaps the eyes were the friends we made along the way. Now you have that Queen song stuck in your head. Oh, a scroll? Oh. More things. Where should this new, more sophisticated locator be built? It may need to be larger than this eye signal locator is. Anona and those of us originally stranded on Ember Twin built a quantum moon locator there. See, quantum moon locator. Are those maybe the moons floating around places that that didn't have labels? Originally stranded on Ember Twin, so Ember Twin has one. But the heat of the sun made its construction challenging. I wouldn't recommend building on that planet. The southern glacier on Brittle Hollow has ample available space. I could construct a new building to house this proposed locator. Yes, let's build there. I imagine our young friend Kanoi would enjoy that immensely. He's always held a great interest in the eye, especially for a child born so long after the crash. I will begin construction on Brittle Hollow's South Pole immediately then. Alright, we gotta go to Brittle Hollow South Pole. Okay, wow. Wow. I've seen this ruin in other travelers' pictures, but seeing it for myself, it's really old, isn't it? Wow, this is the coolest day of my life. Okay, time for some official notes. So this is some kind of Nomai locator. It can point out the different planets, which is incredibly cool, by the way. But from what little I can understand of the writing here, I think it was built to try to find something specific? I'm not sure. I also was able to translate something about the South Pole of Brittle Hollow, so I'll fly there to see if I can learn more. Yep, just gonna get back in the old ship and take off. Totally safe. Mostly safe. Oh, stars above. Woo! Okay, Brittle Hollow. But we also need to make it to the water planet at some point to talk to the person. Gabriel. I don't know. Which one do I don't know which is which, really. Oh, so it just kind of locks onto them. But I have a map. Okay, so I think it's locked onto Brittle Hollow right now. I guess I could always land here? I don't know. You didn't know Queen had a Planet Destroyer song. Because of Eye of the Universe. Speaking of Link of the Universe, you went to a movie last night and was flabbergasted at this massive He-Man event. It must have been the premiere or something. A He-Man event. Was that Punch Cactus, did you say you went and saw Obsession? Where? Let's see if there are other cool things. Seems like a lot of craters. That was something. I don't think that's where we were, but that's closer to the North Pole. Okay, so that's probably the spot where... Oh, there's my ship. That's probably the spot where you can just get better signal. My ship. Oops. But I want to go to the Bramble place. Holy heck did I ever. What a movie. What is like the base premise of it? It's a horror movie, yeah? You had to stay up late last night too, and it had a lasting effect on you. Well, I'm glad hopefully eventually you were able to sleep. Okay. I think let's try the Brittle Hollow, not Bramble. Dark Bramble is a scary one. Wait, but what is this thing on Timberhearth? That looks cool. Shoot, I don't know if I can... Oh, don't mess something up. Ah! What is all of this place? This looks cool. I don't even know what's up in my home planet. What's happening? Like, this looks like Nomai stuff, right? I think I'm a little stuck. What if we just explore this a little bit? We're never going to Giant Steve at this rate. No, we're not. Base premise of Obsession is guy too shy to admit feelings for a friend and makes a poorly worded wish on what he thinks is a novelty toy. Oh. Uh-oh. Wait, these are... Oh! Did I just land in a ghost rock field? No. No. Okay, the gems don't... Oh! Yep, okay. Hmm. Maybe I should have picked up some fuel before I left. Wait, keep flying! No! The gravity is too much. I want to, like... Danger ghost matter detected nearby. I want to, like... see what was in... Okay. That stuff's not too fascinating. Oh, more ghost matter. Oh, shoot, shoot, shoot. Don't run into that. I think I'm getting better at this flying thing. See, this is ice. That's cool. What happens if I land in here? I think this looks pretty cool. Oh. Oh, we're geysering. Wait, there's a door down there. There's a door down there. Oh, shoot, shoot. No, don't go down. Beep. Okay, I think this is pretty good. I think this is pretty good. Unbuckle. Hopefully the geyser doesn't come in.
Look at this.
No, I knocked it over. It was like a nice little cairn. Oh, that's cool. Mining site. Mining site for cool gravity rocks? Lifted from your home to go to Giant Steve. Got distracted by Dark Bramble. Got distracted by Brittle Hollow. Got distracted back to home. Don't know, I made these rocks cap proof. Yes. PWJB, welcome in, welcome in. We, you know, are 3 hours in and, have not gotten that far. But I'm having a good time. I can't speak for everyone else, but I'm having a good time. How are you doing? How's your crochet project going along? Listen to the music. Another Nomai skeleton, a geyser. I do have my spacesuit on though, so geysers might be a little safer. Waterfall. But look at those! No! Geyser! Back in the geyser! Please! Oxygen tank refilled because I was out of the water. Here we go, here we go, here we go. It's just like something up here. Uh-oh. Nope, that's I think just the ceiling. Okay. Such luck. What? Was all of that loud noises me like burning to death? What just happened there? 3 hours in and just got to space. Not a lot happening today, but there are drinks. Well, I hope you're having a good time then. It's a strange one for you. It's really good, but you cannot play it for the life of you. Rip. How did I just die? I was like, what is that loud rumbling sound? Is my ship still gonna be gone? No, the ship should be back, right? Okay, we are going back there. We are going back there. I want to see what's up with that. If I can find it. How very strange. What are... Wild, even. Pre-flight checklist. Jetpack boost can be triggered with a separate button press or Anytime upward thrust is used. Freeze time while translating text. Freeze time while reading ship log. Freeze time while talking to others. What? This is just... Or anytime upward thrust is used. I want to do that. Okay, I can just... There are certain periods when time cannot be frozen. Freeze time while talking to others. Do I want time to freeze? Freezes time while talking to characters and reading journals or signals. This will prevent character animations from playing... Oh, no, I don't want to do that. I want to go back to that place. You learned that just last week. What'd you learn last week? It pertains a phobia of you. Improbable space death gets you going like nothing else. Okay. Okay, I see. So it's not really about like the gameplay. It's just kind of like that phobia. Something happened, all right. I summarized that in the time until now we haven't witnessed something similar yet. So I wasn't just burning to death? What was happening? Freezing time. I was awake for too long. The world exploded. The planet destroyed. I have to figure out how to stop the planet from getting destroyed. The thing here. The thing here did evil things. I'm gonna be like rotating my head so often. So if I stay out in space long enough, will I see the planet get destroyed? What's this crater? I see a tunnel. But I want to go back to where I was before. Whoopsies. Is there anything fun in here? Just some other geysers? Ooh. We've got... Oh, another one of these rocks. The quiet shade. The quiet shade in the ancient glade. It's always dark. Across old bark. Do we have a... What did I just do there? This is like a riddle? Oh. Okay, unbuckle. Catch. Unidentified signal nearby. This thing? Wait. No, hold on. Not that. We want something nearby. Grow shard. Quantum fluctuations. It sings. Quantum fluctuations. I can have stuff like aligned. Huh. Quantum fluctuations. So the other rock would move when you observe it. Wait. Wait. Did... Did it move? I feel like I just got... This is so trippy. Vizier, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, everyone. All the deaths so far have been at fault. Par for the course, then. All I'll say is When you witness it for the first time, you had to drop the game and just watch others play it instead. Oh, a cool rock. What were you just playing? Welcome in. Ooh. Okay. The quiet shade in the ancient glade across old bark. It's always dark. So this is like... am I going in... Look at what? I looked away. I look back. It's gone. It's moved. And so has the sign. Oh my goodness. What? I'm too old for this. Is there something, like if you have it across Old Park, is there something with the riddle that you need the rock position to unlock something? Does this just exit out to the planet? To the rest of the planet? The quantum rocks are so trippy. It's definitely connected with the riddle. I guess I'm wondering if you need something extra with that across old bark. Yeah. What might be up there? Anything interesting? No, get up there. I think I have full fuel right now. You're playing Outer Wilds in virtual reality. Oh, wait, so they do actually have this available in virtual reality? Spooky, scary rocks. I know someone mentioned VR earlier. Freeze time. How can I keep track of that? Church research notes. I've detected a strange signal coming from somewhere within the grove in this crater. It's very similar to the signal emitted by the quantum moon, so it stands to reason the two signals are probably related. We don't know much about the quantum moon, seeing as no one's ever been able to land on it, but hopefully studying the signal in the grove will reveal more about it. Huh. It didn't feel like I could study much about it unless I'm supposed to observe some sort of pattern. Oh, with a mod. Okay. That is phobia turned up to 11 with it in VR mode. It's always dark. The quiet shade in the ancient glade across old bark. Huh. All right, rock. Like, do I need it? I wonder if I need it, like, lined up with something in particular. We almost got, like, everything lined up. That's a lot of things lined up. Can we get this last one? Oh no, they're falling apart. What if we go this way? No, that kind of... Oh, we're getting closer. We're getting closer. No, we're so close. I don't think anything's happening. Shoot. Where is it? No. We were so close to a full alignment. No. There was a moment there. Because I think everything's moving out there in space. Jake, you're done with work. Nice. Do we need to align the two shards? Are the bigger lines the shards? Is that another rock? We've got shards everywhere, huh? Okay, I'm going back to that other place. Change frequencies. Oh. Oh, right. Okay. Bye-bye, Quantum Rock. How are games going? I'm having a great time. I guess things are happening. There's home. That's the interloper. No! Where? Okay, here. Okay. No, down, down, down. Down, down, down. Oh wait, I want to see what, if those runes or anything. Maybe I'll do that another time. Ouch! Uh-oh. Well. No, geyser! Yeah. We're somewhere now. We landed. I can repair right here. Easy. Ain't no problem. Autopilot? I didn't know we had access to that. Or is that... No, that's something else. Oh, I didn't need to translate that again. We just have to open the door. Okay, so am I gonna die again? How much of the solar system have we explored thus far? You know, I don't know if that's really a question that I feel comfortable answering, because I'm too embarrassed. I don't hear the dark rumblings. So I don't feel like that was associated with this place. What's in there? Where am I going now? What if I want to go down? Oh no. I don't think I had enough. Wait. Okay. Oh, there's so many things to translate, I think. Maybe. Okay, let's try this first. See, this is why I would never really be able to, like, research space stuff, because I think I would just get too distracted by what's on our own planet. Oh, I know. I'm still amazed by how much ore the Ash Twin project requires. Isn't this the ore for the remaining towers being built on Ash Twin? The completed towers I've seen are quite large. No, the material for those towers is all being taken from Ash Twin. The ore we're mining here will be used to craft an immensely thick protective shell that will physically seal off the chamber inside Ash Twin's core. Was there more to read there? No. Right? No. I'm relieved by our clan's decision to use Timberhurst ore only for constructing the shell. If eventually life on this planet were to evolve to the point of advanced metallurgy, is that how you say it? I'm confident we won't have destroyed their ability to create. If eventually life on this planet were to evolve to the point of advanced metallurgy, I'm confident we won't have destroyed their ability to create. Interesting. If they're scaling If they're sealing off all entrances, I hope they've planned accordingly. Wow, they had jokes. Psycad. I thought you had forbidden your apprentice from making puns, Coleus. How else would he improve? That's funny. Have we been off-world already? We've gone to the moon. We went to the moon and then didn't get anywhere else. Forget space exploration, become an archaeologist. Exactly, exactly. What is? Pick up Ash Twin projection stone. Drop it. Insert. What? Am I dying? I think I'm dying, huh? What? This was like the same rumblings, but... What? These are the eyes. So it's almost like maybe I need to activate some other ones? What? You missed the customary flight into the sun? Yeah, hey, now we landed on the sun that one time. Can you say landed? What is going on here? Aw. Did they just die sitting down like that? Oh, can I put... What would happen? We gotta put the stone there. Beautiful. My gratitude for the latest shipment, Ueno. This ore would be the last we'll need for the Ash Twin project. This is exciting news. Can I offer an extra set of eyes for this final check, specifically mine? If my work here is complete, I'd be delighted to help. We'd be grateful if you would. The more eyes, the better, as the smallest flaw or opening in the shell that protects the Ash Twin project could lead to disaster. Once we finish the shell that seals off the central chamber, we'll check to ensure there are no longer any physical entrances. Rami and I will be checking the interior and then the exterior for cracks, our final safety check. No more physical entrances. But a non-physical entrance? Maybe with like a quantum rock or something? I already read this. This is where it kind of flew us up to. Where does this go? More bones. Waterfall. Can I? Nope. I need out! I might die again. Okay, oxygen tank refilled. Where am I now? Okay, nope. Back in the water. Let's just... Okay, I think we're done in here. If I jetpack while I'm going through here, would it let me get a little higher up? I feel like there's like something special going higher up. Boost! Boost! No, I think it just goes to the ceiling. Okay, we're getting out of here. Wherever the exit might be. We're running out of fuel. Where's that geyser? I need the geyser to help me. Uh-oh. Where's the geyser? I'm a little lost. I might drown soon. There we go. Well, I guess I have an oxygen tank, huh? Here we go. Okay. Whoops. I'm getting off the planet. I'm getting off the planet. If I get distracted by something else, you all have every right to yell at me. I think I just need to close my eyes. Because then I won't get distracted by things. Hey, wait, the sun does look less flammable right now. Is this the night sun? Dark Bramble? No. Giant Steep? No, I want to go to Brittle Hollow. Timber Hearth? No. The Interloper? No. Is Brittle Hollow back there, perchance? Can I want to go to some of the other galaxies they talked about. Why should I just explore this one? I feel like that's got to be Brittle Hollow. Or are these just like shiny lights to be afraid of? That's Dark Bramble. I guess this seems further away. What is this? I can't lock onto it. What is it? It's either I'm going really fast or it's going really fast. Engage autopilot. Wait, that'll take me to what I'm locked onto? Well, I don't know what that was. I don't know where I'm going right now. Okay, maybe I just go to Giant Steep? Oh, but I can kind of just lock onto things. I'm so curious what that is. It doesn't have a label. This one seems particularly boring. Let's ditch it. Nothing to see here. Getting distracted by stuff is kind of what this game is all about. The night sun in all its glory. I think I'll just have to keep my eye out for that, that thing. What is that? Dark Bramble. Wait. Okay. Whoops. Giant Steep is just all water? No, it's... Oh my god! What? Jellyfish? Someone's here? Oh! I don't think I like this planet. This planet's kind of scary. I can't enter that. I don't think I like this planet. There's so many. How is someone supposed to be landed here? Fudge cactus with three hydrates. You don't need to know where you're going, but if you go full speed, you'll arrive faster. Okay. Well, you know. This is the barrier? Is this the current? I don't think I can go in this. Oh. We got sucked into a vortex. I think I died. I think I died. And wind, that's a lot of wind. Did it just like, what was that blue electrical orb? Like, it just zapped me into some sort of core. Curious. Three hydrates coming right up. What are we at? Like 10? What's our count? Okay, so these are all just the same dialogue. All right, we gotta get a roast. We gotta roast a marshmallow every time. Uh-oh. No, we gotta get a good one.
What?
We gotta get a good one. Shoot. So I think I'm good with Giant Steep. I think I saw all I needed to see there. No, shoot. No reason to go back. Okay, calm. Precision. See, this marshmallow, the marshmallow mini game is like a practice in learning how to be slow and precise and under control and to not rush your landings so that you don't catch on fire. Must have been ball lightning from the storm. Weather lights. Always weather lights. Burnt the marshmallows. Reminds me of Eat Your Mistakes. Yeah, that's funny. Okay, suit up. Now let's see if we can find Brittle Hollow. See it? Now it's daytime sun. Now it's nighttime sun. What is that? What? It doesn't have a name? Is this the quantum moon? Ash twin. What is this? Why you have no name? Oh, we're coming in hot! We're going in hot! It disappeared! Wait, oh, why am I going that way? I was trying to... Okay, I need to invert my controls. I was trying to slow down and I was just going much faster at it. Where am I? I need to set the autopilot. I don't think I'm getting any closer to anything. What's that? No, staying away from Giant Steep. Okay, sure. I just flew like full speed through what I think the quantum moon is. That's the thing the sun does, getting brighter in the day. Exactly. What is that thing? Dark bramble. Hollow's lantern. What's that? Timber hearth. No. Brittle Hollow. That's where I want to go. Is it gonna fly me through the sun? Please, please don't do that. Please actually don't do that. Okay. Maybe I'll go to Ash Twin. But it's really close to the sun. Nope. Wait, that's gonna like fly me through the sun for sure. Eventually I gotta get there. Why is it so hard to fly? Now I think we can go. Nope, not Dark Bramble. Nope. There we go. Brittle Hollow. We got it. What moon? Nothing here. There's this thing called gravity. I'm unfamiliar. I'm unfamiliar with this concept. Wait, I'm gonna run into this thing. Let's see what happens. Whoa. Oh. There's so much to explore. That looks like a good landing spot, right? Oh. Yeah. That feels good. Did I land on a tree? I think we can get out here. Yeah. What is? A recording. Page. Is everyone unharmed? No one was badly injured from the escape pod's impact. We're incredibly fortunate. This is good news, at least. Have we heard from Escape Pod 2 or Escape Pod 3? No, I'm unable to make contact. My equipment can hear the other 2 escape pods' distress signals, however. If it's any comfort, both pods must be structurally intact. I'll continue calling for them. My gratitude. If we can... Gosh, the moon is approaching again. Everyone brace yourselves swiftly. The volcanic moon has returned. Be cautious of falling ash and debris. I believe the moon has passed. This planet doesn't appear eager to have guests. We are certainly unwelcome on its surface. We need to find shelter and quickly. The volcanic moon won't be gone for long. I observed several promising sites below the surface, but we'll need to construct a way for everyone to climb safely down this cliff. Perhaps we could build platforms? Ooh, the moon. Where is it? Do I need to, like, make sure my ship is safe? Escape Pod 1, distress beacon. Huh. Okay, maybe let's not be landed here then. Why did I even come to Brittle Hollow? I'm looking for another locator. I think that's what it was. I think I'm stuck in these trees. Nope, we got it. I think. There we go. Okay. Here we go. Oh, that looks like a core. Oh! Oh! Uh-oh. Is this a gravitational force? I can't tell if I'm just like doing stuff to myself or if that thing is. But I'm scared of it. This is really cool looking. Is it pulling me in? I can't tell what's happening. I just want to land somewhere. Maybe I'll like... Maybe I'll just land. I'll just land out here. Oh! Is that from the moon? Whoops. No, not here. Oh, looks mighty black from here. So much to explore. Frothing at the mouth. Obey gravity, it is the law. No, I'm lawless. Should I jump into this? What'll happen? Maybe I should. No, I think we're just going. I can't do anything. PWJP, what sort of phobia were you talking about? Something, I think if we just relax, you know, step 1 is to not panic. Step 1 is to not panic. Look at this. Look, we found something. We found something. Easy. We found something. I think eventually we can float back. Oh, shoot. Well, I guess if I can figure out how to work this thing, I think eventually we can, like, make it back to the ship. You know? And in the meantime, this is pretty cool. Trees detected. I think I may be feeling it right now. That was the exact point where you quit. But you didn't jump in on purpose. Whoa. What? Okay. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. And we've got some things. Oh, can I like launch myself back? Welcome to the White Hole Station. If you fell through the black hole by accident, don't worry, you aren't the first. This warp tower can return you to Brittle Hollow. Every warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. A tower's warp can only be used during the brief window when the tower is aligned with its corresponding astral body, in this case Brittle Hollow. You must be standing on the warp platform on the floor during this alignment to be warped. If you look up while the station is rotating, you can see the alignment happens when the astral body is directly overhead. So I'm probably kind of missing my moment. The Ember Twin projection stone. Can I... Do I need to get this back to where I was with the other one to read it? Okay, that goes up. It just brings me back where I was. Oh, this goes down. Is this... I feel like there's so much going on in this game. What is this rotating doing? Now is this a planet destroyer? What happens if we put this in here? Starts rotating the other way. Oh, so we can maybe just control the rotation to make things a little faster? Brittle Hollow. Why did it say my ship was here? Oh, the white hole warp. Oh, that's what I saw. That's what I saw when I was flying around and it wasn't labeled. It was the white hole. Brittle Hollow. Oh. I don't really know how to get everything aligned. So now this is... What's going on here? So I just have to wait for this to get aligned with... with Brittle Hollow? Gubby. There we go. Okay, where am I? I'm gonna get got by the moon, though. My ship is still so far away. Return warp status charged. Step on a warp receiver platform to activate return warp. Huh. Okay. Where's the moon? I want to get this, this stone back to that same place. Feldspar's spare jetpack fuel. It's annoying to schlep across the planet to the ship if I can't use my jetpack, so I'm leaving this here. I checked with my little scout. I do, too, use it, Hornfells, you burnt marshmallow. And the scout's integrity reading said this piece of Brittle Hollow is as stable as any, but who knows? If the fuel's still around, feel free to use it. If not, well, wherever you're reading this note, I'm sure you've got bigger problems. Huh. What are all these things? There's just so much to read and explore. Oh, yes. There's one of these here. What the? Look at those. Oh. Does this projection stone, so it kind of gives you, it lets you see into that area. So the Ash Tower one, that was probably what was sealed up in the shell. Interesting. Huh. Very interesting. Rami and I reviewed the records you sent, Poke, and they appear to show Nomai are arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow slightly before departing from Whitehole Station. Wait. And they appear to show Nomai are arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow slightly before departing the Whitehole Station. Wait, I didn't even pay attention to the numbers on the thing. Oh, I should have done that. Time warping. Can I reverse time that way if I need to? I understand it's exceedingly odd, but Clary and I have tested and retested the equipment, and the result is the same every time someone warps. The interval is incredibly minuscule, roughly 1/100,000th of a second. Do you suppose our instruments can't accurately measure time to such a small a degree? As I've already told Rami, these measurements can't be accurate. How can a Nomai arrive on Brittle Hollow before he or she ever stepped into the teleporter? The implications are absurd. Because then, what is time? Then it would mean our fate and our choices and our decisions are all like predetermined. I don't disagree. It would mean I've inadvertently broken several fundamental theories regarding this universe. We would have to reconsider all of our beliefs about the nature of time. Yes, I hope so too. Poke, as Pi is confident the reading is inaccurate, she's kindly helping me attempt to recreate this phenomenon at the High Energy Lab. We're designing an experiment to take more data. An update, Poke. The High Energy Lab is in the canyon on Ember Twins Equator. Come here at once. You need to see this. So many places to go and things to see. Also, I'm still confused what happened. Is that the quantum moon? What happened when I time warped after entering that door? I need to get back. Oh, so this just like is kind of an infinite refuel, I guess. The Hanging City. To our friends on Brittle Hollow, I just warped here from the Whitehole Station. On the other side of Brittle Hollow's black hole, our design worked. We successfully recreated warp travel. I don't know how close it is to Anona's original design, but as long as what we've built works, then I'm delighted. I knew we could do it. Salva, I hope you're reading this. Wait, this can't be correct. Clary, have you seen these readings? If they were accurate, they would violate causality. There must be an equipment error somewhere. I'm returning to the Whitehole Station. If you and Root meet me there, we can run a full diagnostic and hopefully locate the problem. Don't tell Cassava. This is wonderful news. I can't wait to see the warp tower, although it's been a long time since I've jumped through a black hole. Huh, so I guess you can, like, hang on to these scrolls? Some of them, at least. What's this? It disappears. Oh, it's like the warp. Painting of the warp. So, are the... Now I'm kind of forgetting what they're called. Namori? Are they like... Maybe they like black holed themselves too much, or like they're in a different dimension. Oh! Well... Oh, that's how I can tell if it's aligned or close to being aligned. Like maybe something with the time. Maybe they blasted themselves into the past. Where should I go? Probably, let's go to the ship. How long will it take me to go 7 point? Why is that getting further away? 9 kilometers? No, this planet is huge. What's over here? I think I'm just gonna have to die and restart. Or just explore all of this on foot until the moon gets me. Has anyone observed the phantom moon that sometimes greets us in the night sky? Your thoughts interest me. I compliment your eyes. How do you imagine it disappears? Hypothesis. Could it be a shift in the light spectrum? I suppose this moon is too shy to show us its face. I'm interested in your playful moon. Is it much like its violent friend, Hollow's lantern? Your thoughts interest me. So why are, like, these branching dialogues being left here? I'm interested in your playful moon. Like, that's someone talking about seeming to, like, that they don't know what it is. It almost makes me feel like people are connecting through different timelines or dimensions. This moon isn't volcanic to my unaided eyes. Sometimes it leaves its friend Hollow's lantern for nights at a time. The nights the moon circles this planet appear random. It seems to travel as it likes. Imagine if there were 2 volcanic moons. Then I imagine there'd be none of us left. Hypothesis. There can exist too much lava. Who was talking about imagining if there was lava? I'd strongly prefer we test the null hypothesis. Huh. Can I freeze in the water? Alright. Let's see how fast and far I can fly. Oh, wait, here we go. Wait, but I want to stay away from the black hole. No! Don't pull me in! I just want to get to the other side of the planet! I see tunnel. I need to get to tunnel. Here. Yes! Who is this? I found a buddy! Rybeck! Oh, you launched. That's great. Good job. Good job, you. Well, I guess that means I've been out here a while, huh? Well, this is Brittle Hollow, but you probably knew that. Lots of history here. It's great. What are you doing here? I'm here to see the Hanging City. It's always been my dream to see it with my own 4 eyes, ever since I was a hatchling. An alien race lived in the solar system long before our species even existed. How could I not want to see what their civilization was like? Only... You've probably heard the others say it, right? I'm afraid of space. Seriously, I'm no more surprised than anybody that I'm out here. Do you want to know how I even got this far? I fell. Tripped over a gravity crystal. It's dumb luck I landed somewhere my little scout says is halfway stable instead of being sucked into what's below. I've been gauging the stability of the ground around me using my little scout, and this seems to be the place with the best surface integrity, so I'm just gonna stay here until I'm ready to move on. But that's enough about me and my problems. You didn't come all this way to listen to me blather, did you? What is happening there? What is coming crashing down? That'd be... yeah. What just happened? Say I learned something. Oh, cool. What is it? I found a Nomai escape pod on Brittle Hollow. Wow, so then the Nomai probably came here from somewhere outside the solar system. And they must have been in trouble when they launched their escape pod. But what kind of trouble? And where did the escape pod launch from? I'm so curious. This is an amazing discovery. I hope we can find out more about how and why the Nomai arrived here. Where should I explore here? Oh, wow, where shouldn't you explore here? Not the black hole, actually. That's very no. Which is unfortunate because the most exciting stuff is all below the crust, including the Hanging City. That's just to the north. You can kind of see it from here. There's also this big dome on the South Pole called the Southern Observatory. You can't get inside from the surface. Trust me, I tried. But if it's like the rest of the Nomai structures here, there's probably a path to it beneath the crust somewhere. The Southern Observatory. Okay, I do want to get there. Good luck with exploring. If you learn anything about the Nomai, I'd love to hear it. And if it's not too much trouble. What are you doing out here? Me? I'm an archaeologist, remember? See, I can be an archaeologist. He did say he picked the spot with the best service integrity. True. Kaja! Aww! Oh, Jack, raid incoming. Welcome, Kaja. Welcome back, Jack. Hello, everyone. Were you playing, doing more blueprints? Hello, hello. How's it going? How was your stream? Or, the archaeologist, I guess, seeing as I'm all Timberheart Scott right now. Brittle Hollow is rich with Nomai history. That's why I'm here. This planet is an absolute treasure trove of culture, history, and science. If you have any questions about the Brittle Hollow Nomai, I'm your Hearthia. Or, I have some knowledge of them, I mean. So, maybe I can help? Nice. What is happening in this place? What is that? No! 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 No, 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 no! No, no, that's what got me last time! That's what got me last time! No! 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 Surface integrity, my butt. What the heck is that? It's, a bunch of quantum energy. It's all of the souls of the Nomai coming to eat me. Looks like a big light ball. Yes, indeed. It's been forever since you played that. Wait, since you played what? Oh, you come at the right time. She hasn't abandoned the game yet. No, I haven't. I haven't. You made some progress. 7 hours of getting lost and misclicking. Wait, in Blueprints or in this game, since you played Outer Wilds? Okay. It was blue. Freegie, hello, hello. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Also, potentially for anyone popping in who's been in here before and noticed, I moved, so we have like a different background. I'm in a new place. I guess you probably can't really tell all that well in this camera view, but we are somewhere else. Dang, I lost my scroll. So what if I kind of want to see if anything is different with the Ash Tower projections. I'm also curious if I can interact with the statue again in any way. You just played Blueprints for 7 hours. Holy cow. Well, if you need to go, like, eat, do life things, do whatever, please don't feel the need to hang around. I appreciate the raid. 7 hours, dang. I don't think I've even hit that length mark yet with Blueprints. Preachy's hard to tell unless you took the entire room itself with you. I do have some of, I mean, I have like the lights, I have the lights still and stuff. Jack, thank you for the stretch. It'll probably be easier to tell if I go on the full cramma, which I probably should. We've kind of been going a long time now. I probably should get wrapped up soon so that I can finish doing some unpacking. The streams just get longer and longer, yep. Especially because each day can take so long, and then by the time you end a day, you want to start another one. I want to put on my jetpack so it's easier to roam around. Whee! Oh. Okay, and see. What is up with you, huh? Those are aligned now. And you all love it. Who doesn't love some long blueprint streams? That's on this planet. Those things are. Okay, let's see if the statue does it. Oh, it's... The eyes are open. Hornfellows. Hey, look at this. The statue opened its eyes. Bet you wish you'd seen that happen, huh? Ugh, me too. I'm not even a little closer to understanding what's going on with this statue. Was there something you needed? No thanks. Hal? Hey, I was just about to come find you. Look, look, look. You gotta see this. The Nomai statue's eyes are open. They, used to be closed. Probably should have started with that. But now they're open. We're not sure why they opened, since no one actually saw it happen, but this is huge news. Should someone tell Gabro? Or maybe Ryback? Oh, stars, this is so exciting. It's making my stomach hurt. Statue. What if I align a frequency with the statue? That seems difficult to do. So there's just like so much information to go out and collect. Okay, maybe I'll try to make it back to the ship now. Eventually. Let's ride the geyser. If I can. Whee! Aw, look at that sticker. That's fun. Okay. I have maybe 30 minutes. Where should we go? Oh my gosh, Jack, what is that word? A certificate of incapacity for work for the non-German speakers. Okay. Did you, by the way, Jack, did you, have you officially gotten official word or news on your new job or position? You did? Is that yes for that? What is that? Why is it so far away? I love flying. What was that? I love flying towards mysterious things. What in the world did I locate onto? Is that the sun and it's just like super far away? Where am I going? Where? The interloper. I don't know where I'm going. I'm there? Why am I there? Oh. I think I lost my whatever I was locked onto. Oh. No, it's this guy? Map offline. Do I need to like go out and deep space satellite radio? No. Uh-oh. I'm losing my ship. No! It's so hard to fly. Okay. Okay. I just want to get close to this thing. Can I fix something? No? It just says the map's offline. I'm gonna have to do something else for that. Huh. Oh, okay. Where's my ship? I think we'll be okay. Yeah, okay. Easy, easy. Oh! Come on. Oop. We did it. We explored safely. Space safely. You signed your contract yesterday! Yay! Now it's on to apartment hunting. Nice! Did we ram the map? Should I? I didn't really. I touched it gently. Where is it? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? There it is. I tried to autopilot it. The silence photographer. Render the deep space satellite inoperable. Now I rammed it. Autopilot damage, cockpit okay. We gotta go to the front for that. It's okay, I got it. It's okay, I got it. But Jack, that's so exciting. I hope the apartment hunting goes well. Autopilot. Come on, where are you at? Come on. Hold. Oh yeah, I can like lock into it, right? There we go. Wait, is something else still broken? No, that's just the sounds of my jetpack. The sweet, sweet sounds of a jetpack. All right. Can I just fly out into space? What is the bright ball? What is that? Brittle Hollow. Been there. Could go back. I mean, there is like... Don't know what that is. That's the white hole there. I guess we could go back and try to see about, the observation place in Brittle Hollow. I feel like I should explore Brittle Hollow more. Like, I think I need to like commit to one place and try to explore as much of it as I can. And then move on. I'm also curious about this lava moon. Like, I know they technically said it was dangerous, but look how, like, you know, that just feels so enticing. It just looks so warm and cozy. Okay. Ouchie. Headlights, landing gear. Nah. I think we're okay. Oopsies. Oopsies. Is this... I don't think this is where I was before. Am I suited up? Yup. That's easy to repair. Headlights. Easy. Easy. You're gonna head to bed too, since Gosh isn't around to sign off on your sick leave anymore. Thanks, Jack. Thanks for bringing some of the raid in here. You're super happy with everything. I'm so glad. Congratulations. Zaylin kind of chill out here. I just have to wait for this place to eat me for lunch. Jack, I hope you sleep well and have a good rest of your night. Was I already in here? I feel like this is where... No, this is different. What is this gonna show me? Whoa. Is this the southern observation area? Huh. Can I bring this somewhere else? Should I bring this somewhere else? Oh no, I can't go back there. I'm at the shuttle. I'm ready to make my first pilgrimage to the quantum moon. That's exciting. You're almost ready. But there's still one more rule you need to learn. Come see me at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. The tower is on the opposite side of Brittle Hollow. If you follow the path west to the crossroads, you can reach the tower from there. West to the crossroads. My gratitude for the directions, Bells. I'll see you soon. The tower's on the opposite side of Brittle Hollow. If you follow the path west to the crossroads, you can reach the tower from there. I think this is north, so this west would be this way. Wowza. Okay, that goes up. Should I take the ship there? West to the crossroads. There are a bunch of little platforms. The shuttle is currently resting. The shuttle is currently resting at the quantum moon. Something is on the quantum moon right now. Call the shuttle home. Yes, activate. Activate the gravity cannon. Whoa. Okay. Call the shuttle home. Activate the gravity cannon. Can I mess with these things just because, okay, it went somewhere. Can I activate these things because the eyes looked at me? Oh no. Oopsies. I knocked it over. Oh! The moon! Quick! No! Wait! Don't fall! No! Don't fall! No! No! I slipped off! I slipped off. Wait, okay, let's land here. Land here. Oh, shoot. I think I got sucked through the black hole. I think I got black holed. I wanted to see what that thing was. I panicked and I fell. Uh-oh. Come on. Come on. Can I... Oopsies. Nope. This way? This way? This way? Yup. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. So does this game automatically save, or do I need to, like, die again? Here we are. I need to get it moving. Didn't I already read all this stuff? Yeah, okay, it just reset. Maybe because I had died. And I need to get things a-spinning. Gosh. Let's see if that was the right way to spin it. Nice. Still no idea where my ship is. Or I guess no idea again. Oh no! Oh no. No, not the moon! Is it still? Where is it? Why did that happen? I don't see no moon. Okay. I want to find a way down. I guess the ship is maybe near where I saw the oh. Okay, I'm dying. I guess that's a good time to get wrapped up then. I want to go back and see what, because there's this stuff. I need to find the quantum tower, knowledge tower. That sounds enticing. But then there's talking about the shuttle being on the quantum moon. I want to see if I can take that, although I might need the knowledge to like successfully go there, travel there. I lost my ship. How much playtime do I have in this game already? Today was my first day starting it, so I guess maybe about 4 hours. About. Hey, what do we know yet in this game? Yeah, so this is literally first day. So not really a lot. I guess I've seen a big light blue orb come and destroy me a couple of times. Weird quantum rock stuff. A quantum moon. Your ship will not survive going into the sun. It's so hard to tell just because just like in Blueprints, it's so non-linear. Yeah, it seems like you can really discover quite different amounts of information depending on where you go first and what you explore first. Which is kind of cool, but then I could see how that would like make it difficult with watching people and not knowing what they've learned and what they haven't learned, especially if it's not coming up super fast. But it feels like I need to like sit down and parse together, I think, some of the information that came up. Because I feel like right now I've just, like, there's so much that has come up, but I don't really have... I feel as though I'm finding puzzle pieces, but not really finding how they connect together entirely yet. And I still maybe don't have enough of those pieces to put together, but I'm wondering if just kind of sitting on some of the information will help with that. PWJB, you've seen so many different ways through the game. It's really incredible. Yeah, and it's like I'm not even... I guess, like, from what I see right now, the objective would maybe be figuring out why the statue's eyes opened and why I'm stuck in this time loop. I'm guessing it has something related with the quote-unquote death that I'm experiencing with that big light orb, potentially. And so I would guess maybe it's something to do with stopping. Like, the objective would maybe be something to do with stopping that or getting out of the loop. But I think I still need to keep uncovering information for that. I would imagine maybe if there's a loop, you have to like find a right pattern to access things potentially. I don't know. I'm all just like theorizing at this point. It took you a while and your beginning was super chaotic. You streamed in the beginning and you drifted through space a lot. Yeah. A lot of space travel. I think I am going to kind of commit to the brittle hollow planet for a little bit because it does feel like there's some good information we can get there, and then maybe I'll move on to some of the different places. But I mean, I did just die. I guess I don't really know like how much. I guess there are the ship logs, so that would be information that I think you'd have get saved, but maybe that does just reset day after day. Maybe I need to be keeping track of stuff. Do I need notes? Is this another note-taking game? Okay. Reset loop and quit to main menu. See, we're getting some confirmations on loop, and then there's like the freezing time stuff. Yes, we did just restart a day, so I think that works. A lot of space drift. Yep, shudders. PWJB. Yeah. Okay. Well, Kaja, I know this was pretty soon after your raid, but we will wrap up here because, yeah, I have some more unpacking to do, and I also have a work meeting coming up in a little bit. So this will be our hard cap, but what a start. I'm not going to say that the tutorial was my favorite part, but I did have a lot of fun with the tutorial. I'm excited for the rest of this game. It just feels like it's a lot of exploration and kind of picking up information and piecing things together. It definitely has a very, I think, with the openness and the exploration, outside of all the dying and wild stuff happening, it feels like there's a big calming aspect to it of just the venturing and kind of piecing together information and stuff. So, oh, am I going to raid? That is always the question. I always forget to do that. The game GUI just spoiled me. I know. No, I mean, I had originally heard that there was like a time loop aspect in this game, and I think it was, well, I mean, even some of the dialogue of the main character coming back and being like, I think I'm in a time loop. So the music is so good. You can recommend someone if I don't know. Yeah, go for it. I will look them up. I never really know who to raid. I won't be able to stick on for long after that because, yeah, again, I have a work meeting, but I can always bring y'all somewhere else. Resume expedition, new expedition. Okay, so we'll go in and we'll quit. She plays Claire Obscure and is super chill. Oh, awesome. Yeah, that sounds great. Let's do it. I'll switch back to camera. We'll get that Zelda music going again. I'll turn that down. That was probably kind of loud for that whole first bit. I always forget to turn it down. Work meeting? What time zone is it? So I'm in Pacific time, but I have a lot of coworkers in Tokyo in Japan. So most all of my work meetings happen at like 5 p.m. Pacific time, which lends itself to, I think, actually a nice schedule with streaming and recording, because it means I can like do stuff in the day and then I like work my real job in the evening. Your CET, what is, let me look that up. That's not Central Time Zone. Oh, Central European. Okay. So very, very, very different. You're like, work meeting. What the heck? Yeah, it's like opposite side of the world. That's funny. Yeah, it's like my work has a lot of people kind of all over the world, so I've been used to varying time zones for a little while, but definitely getting into streaming makes you even more aware of it, just because of how many people from different areas kind of connect in. It's kind of wild. PWJB, you'll have to get out of bed in 4-ish hours, so you should probably dip now. Oh my gosh, yes, please go sleep. Have a nice time of the day. Yeah, that's an apt way to go out. This is not your real job. I wish. Maybe one day. Paris, France. It's the one you typically use as well. Oh, Kaja usually use Central European time. Okay, nice. PWJB, thanks for hanging out. Hopefully watching Outer Wilds felt better than playing Outer Wilds in terms of your phobia. Okay. Kaja, what is your raid recommendation? Let's see what we got here. Search and filter. Slug Bubby. I love that name. Slug Bubby. We've just got like a whole train of raids going in. Jack brought you in. Lord Firespeed brought a raid in, so now we'll go do something. She's super cute, cozy gaming vibes. I love it. Okay, we will do that. So we will raid this person. I know some people have I think some people have maybe dipped already. So for the rest of you still here, thanks for hanging out for the stream on my day 1 of Outer Wilds. I'm excited to die in time loop a lot more. I'm excited to explore a lot more. We should be back if all goes well. It might just depend on work and unpacking, but right now I'm planning to stream Thursday. It'll be Thursday evening time in Pacific time, and then Mondays will be dedicated to continuing blueprints, and then Tuesdays and Thursdays will be Outer Wilds day for a little while. So yeah, thanks everyone for hanging out. If you have a night, I hope you have a good night. If you have a day ahead of you, I hope you have a good day. We will get this raid going to Slug Bubby, and I hope you all hang out and enjoy it. And thank you, Kaja, for the recommendation. Happy I love the game. Might come back for another stream. Please do. Please do. Yeah, it'll be like Thursday, maybe around 4 p.m. Pacific time, 3 p.m. Pacific time, or 1500, 1600 if that's your thing. All right. We are going to start this raid with some Clair Obscur. So we'll get this going. I love this little Saribot message that comes in. Okay, I think we're ready. See y'all over there. I hope all of you enjoy the rest of your days and nights. Bye, everyone. Mwah, mwah, mwah.